I made it. I like was literally walking home hardly 5 minutes ago. I barely made it in time for the stream start. It was close. It was close, but we made it. Okay, let me make sure the stream's actually up, live, and working. There's about to be an echo. I'm so sorry. Okay. Now we're up, ready, rip-roaring to go. I'm going to send out the links, and, I gotta share the link out, of course, yes. I'm all kerfluffled because, like I said, I got home like 5 seconds ago. So I'm like trying to get all organized to have the stream run and blah, 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 blah. I'm barely even like here. My mind is somewhere else. Okay. Man, I need to invest in a quiet keyboard so badly. It is so loud. I'm also going to need to make sure I remember to put out my stream schedule for next week. Okay, the link is out. Notifications sent. So, we should be ready to go. Make sure my microphone's in the right spot. Continue my adventure, yes please. So yeah, we needed to get some levels for poor, Crystal, who we just made into, a warrior. Because she has no gear right now. Oh, I don't have a sword. Right, we were gonna go buy a sword. Are we gonna make her back to a thief? No, we're gonna leave her as a warrior for now because we need those warrior abilities, so we're gonna do that. Yeah, we're keeping it warrior for now. Oh, I left my room immediately after you started. Hey, Dogsuch. How's it going? Yes, welcome. We just logged in. I was taking my time getting started because I was out playing board games with some friends, and I left Buddy's house to walk home at like 5:40. So I'm like speed walk racing to get home so I'd be in time, and I think I got in and at my computer with 2 minutes to spare. So, actually, you know what? We should be able to craft a broadsword. Let's go craft an iron broadsword. We can do it. Let's go. Give me a chance to get organized and my thoughts set up here. Taking my time starts at 7:01 instead of 7. Wait, was my official start time at 7:01? I tried so hard to make sure I started at, well, I guess 7:01 for you was 6 for me. Right, we were talking about maybe doing some side quests to unlock vocations, but I decided not to worry about that for now. I want to progress with the main story for the time being. 7 for me, 6 for you. Yeah, okay. I often forget that not everyone in the world has the same time zone as me. Actually, one thing I did want to work on, though, was getting that Sloon outfit thing. We wanted to tank the heck out of Crystal. So first things first is steel broadsword. Oh, I need an iron broadsword. Shoot. Oh, man. Okay, and what about armor? Torso. Full plate. You need 1 iron armor. Oh, we can make a few of these. Hey, Greg, welcome, welcome. We just need to get some iron armors and we can make a bunch of full plate armors. Okay, yeah, never mind. We can't craft anything. Like, at all. Oh, we can make some steel gauntlets, at least. That'll be nice. I just created a metal slime. Nice! I need to fight some metal slimes. I got no XP. Alright, let's make some iron gauntlets. I want to see them. Or steel gauntlets, I mean. Wow! A pair of steel gauntlets. We could make another pair, but let's just chill for a moment. This what time's my last video of Dragon Warrior 4 with metal baubles? Ooh, nice. Crystal, what do you have for, you have an iron gauntlet? What do I have? I also have iron gauntlet. Who's getting the steel? I'm gonna give the steel to Crystal, honestly. Because she's going to need more defense. Okay, let's run and grab a sword. Good job. Luck was obviously on your side. Yeah, very lucky day, Greg. Can't go to the store here. I've also had a lot of coffee today. I always end up drinking a lot of coffee at board games for some reason, and I'm, like, absolutely, like, jumping out of my skin right now. Okay, so do you sell steel swords? No, you don't. Of course you don't. Why would you? Ah! Okay, we need to go pick up an iron sword. And the other thing I wanted to check out actually was for the slob item thing. Tell me about it. I even said as much as in the video. Yeah. It feels so good though. Like nothing feels better than killing a metal slime. Well, except for in maybe like Dragon Quest 6 and 7, which have vocations locked behind level caps, in which you do not want to exceed. Okay, here we go. Slewed. We need the pointy hat. Where do we get a pointy hat from? I wonder if we're gonna end up needing to do some metal slime grinding. Maybe we should start the stream with a little bit of that. I just need to do a little bit of alchemying. But to do that, I need to go get some equipment. Pointing, pointing. Yeah, I thought I could alchemy this sword, but it's actually the steel one I can. Nearing the end of Dragon Warrior 4 and Ocarina of Time, as recording videos goes, and Dragon Quest 9 will be the next Dragon Quest game. I already have 11 video recorded. Still haven't decided what next Zelda game will be, though. I feel like you were talking... I remember you talking about Twilight Princess, but I think you said you didn't like Twilight Princess. Is that correct? Iron Broadsword. Want to buy one. Hey, this guy had a really nice shield, the iron shield, but it's 900. We can't afford it. Nope, never liked TV. I know it's a fan fave, but not mine. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, I've never really played it. To be honest with you, like, my relationship with the Zelda games is kind of odd. Like, I don't mind Zelda games, but I'm not, like, a massive fan of any of them. Maybe you could do a Breath of the Wild. Do a Breath of the Wild playthrough. That'd be interesting. Tragically, never got past the 2/3 point of it in a Zelda game. I've never gotten past, like, the quarter mark in a Zelda game. I don't know, I just fall off them so quickly. So, lava lump. Where can I find a lava lump? Don't know where to find them, but we do know Master of None drops them. Cannot buy. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't know. I don't think we'll have a good chance of getting another one, so I'll just deal with having the one sword for now. And I think we should maybe do some metal slimes until we get Crystal's warrior level up a little bit. I really enjoyed a few, but just never finished them. I mean, that's fair. Alright, we can make one of these. Well, I've been a Zelda fan since '88, but okay. Yeah, wait, Greg, didn't you do a Zelda playthrough of the original Zelda in, like, a video? A steel broadsword. Okay, can't make another one of those. Steel lance. No wand recipes. Steel bar. Ooh, we can make that. We have everything we need to make we just need to buy a gold ring. I own the first game for NES non-mint, but nearly complete in box and sold it for $25. Oh, that really, that hurts to read. Ooh, I'm so sorry for your loss. My goodness. You're gonna make me weep. 2 videos, yes. I was just gonna be brief nostalgia review, but once I started playing it for footage, I couldn't put it down, so... I'll do too bad, yeah. Well, Greg, you could do Breath of the Wild. That could be an interesting playthrough. Alright, let's zoom to Coffinwell. I was like 13 or something and didn't own an NES anymore. Ah. It was the place west of Coffinwell that had the metal slimes, right? Glad someone cut it that cheap, though. Game prices are insane now. Oh, I know. Used game prices, it's criminal. It's criminal what some people are charging. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, I didn't get away. Alright. So we can have everyone honestly set to like Show No Mercy or something. Oh, they get to go first, eh? Would love to, but no capture card, and my PC can't run a Switch MU, so I don't think will be possible. There are some, like... Well, I guess it depends on whether or not that's an investment you're looking to make at this time. But if it's an investment you would want to make, then, like, you know, there are some cheap capture cards that you can use. Crystal not getting a lot of XP. I didn't even know they had Switch emulators already. I mean, that's that's something. That, and I know obviously you can, you know, use games you own, but a bit of a risk of piracy when it comes to emulating consoles that are so new. But would love to play through Breath of the Wild, Dragon Quest 11, and many more Switch games. Yeah, I think a capture card could be worth it, but again, it could run you easily $100 to $200. So, well, Canadian dollars. It's cheaper for you American folks. Well, again, like not cheaper as in like costs less money, but cheaper as in looks cheaper at a glance. Well, like a Switch capture card is literally just like an HDMI capture card. Like, you're not really looking at anything too wild. Okay, so I was told if you run through here with your camera at an angle, you have a better chance of spotting metal slimes because you can see them from further away. So far, I've seen none. This is the place where you can find them, right? Let's angle the camera this way and try this way. They're supposed to be in this dungeon somewhere, right? Maybe I'm just very unlucky. Oh, there's one. Get him. Got him. Okay. All right, so I have Metal Slash. Oh, man. First Metal Slime. There are, but they're still in beta versions, but... Yeah, now that you mention it, it's a very good point. Thanks for reminding me. The Switch is still Nintendo's latest console. Emulating games on it could be risky yet. Yeah, it could be a little risky. Find if you battle everything, they appear more, but that may just be coincidence. I mean, it doesn't hurt to battle everything because we need the XP anyways, so might as well just fight everything we come across. And with the party set to Show No Mercy, should be pretty quick to get through a lot of these encounters. Maybe I'll just keep running back and forth along that back wall, because that's where I found one. Of course, my first Metal Slime flees immediately. We need the party to have higher agility, I guess, for slime hunting, but... Oh well, what you going to do? Well done, Crystal. Nice level up. I don't know what level I want to get Crystal to, but having Crystal at some level would be very handy. Hey, level 3. These early levels are going to come flying in. Hi, hey, Hyperdark. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. There's one. Got him. Were you, finding you? Oh, I'm doing very well. Were you out, what do you call it, at the Anime Con again today? Oh, come on, Metal Slime. What are you doing? Now I gotta do a Metal Slash on this not metal guy? How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Alright, that's 2 Metal Slimes who fleed before we could go. Our agility stats are way too low. Should we be investing in... Not today. Decided to relax another 2 days. You know, fair enough. Nothing wrong with relaxing. Crystal's back at level 3? Yeah, I swapped out Crystal to be a warrior. We have, like, the thieving skill. And I realized, like, for some of these side quests to unlock other vocations, we're going to need a warrior. So I made the decision to switch her into warrior. So we're going to have 2 sword users for a little while. Luckily, these early levels are going to come pretty quick. We're doing some metal slime hunting. We have had 0 luck. Also, hey, Ethan Gengar, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? So we're just going to keep running back and forward along this path here and hopefully run into some more metal slimes. Zambi. Or mummy, sorry. Chevy getting strong. Harrison burning through that magic power. So far, we've met 2 metal slimes and we've killed 0 metal slimes. So, we're gonna have to get a little bit more lucky. I've passed my C1 English test. Congratulations! That's huge. Did you find it difficult? I'm unfamiliar with what these tests look like or entail. And you know what? Honestly, sometimes I wonder, like, would I pass like an English test? I don't know. I don't know. C2 is the max one. Oh, nice. You're pretty close then. Wait, so what's your native language then, SN Gengar? Now it's kind of easy? Oh, okay. Hey, Harrison, leveling up. Spanish. Oh. I did not know that. That's pretty neat. Good question. Since grammar is part of English tests. Yeah, like, I'm not going to lie. I don't really know anything about English grammar. Okay, we're going to invest into Sword because we need to get Metal Slash. Actually, wait, let me check something out here. C1 is mostly vocabulary because you end grammar at B2 level. To be fair, like, the English language, like, all the rules are made up and then immediately not followed. Like, yeah, I don't know. I actually don't like the English language because I'm a very logical thinking person and nothing about the English language is logical. Like, there are rules in English, but you don't follow them for most words. The grammar is inconsistent. The spelling of words is inconsistent. We have multiple spellings for the same sound. I hate it. Well, I was going to look up Dragon Quest IX Warrior. I want to make sure I am using the right equipment. Whoops. What armor? There's rules for writing and rules for speaking, and none of them make sense. I hate prepositions for, from, of, in, on. Sometimes those make no sense at all. Yeah. Well, a lot of people say, like, the reason why English doesn't make sense is because English isn't really a language. English is like 3 different languages in a trench coat pretending to be one language. Half of our words are taken from Latin, half of them are taken from Greek, half of them are inspired by, like, Spanish and French. What's name? Axe. Okay, so we can't do that. What about spear? Okay, so I almost wonder if... Oh, no, I don't. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know. I'm making this up as I go. We're going to go into sword skill for now. Because I need Dragon Slash for one of the side quests. Which one? Let me check. Battle records. Quest list. There we go. Three slimes using Dragon Slash while in a state of super high tension. So we have the thing we need for that. Now I almost want to have her using spears. Spears are technically stronger because they can have that crit chance. Maybe I should get her a spear. Oh, nice crit. Because all we need really is Dragon Slash. Actually, I'm going to have her get courage points right now because I want Whistle. Need Whistle, more like. Yeah, I don't know what to do with Crystal, honestly. I don't know. There's too many options. It's like, it's overwhelming. It's like, I don't know what to do with all this. Like, should I go into Spear Skill so I can start getting... Sorry, Spear Skill so I can start getting that pressure pointer? Go Lance? Okay. Like you mean Spear Skill, right? I think I'll do that. I'm going to start putting points into the Spear Skill so we can start getting that crit. Unfortunately, she's not using a spear right now. But, well, I can steal the spear off of Chappie, because Chappie doesn't really need it right now. I can honestly give Chappie something else, like, I don't know, have a wizard staff. Sure. And then I can go and give Crystal. I can give her this for now. And then she can get better with that weapon. Brilliant. I'm a genius. Alright, where are these metal slimes? Get over here, metal slimes. I know you're around here. I know you're around here somewhere. I want to fight one. I've only fought two. Let's go around this way and see if we can find him. I know there's got to be some more around here. I'm very unlucky with these metal slime spawns. By the way, earlier we were talking about Zelda games. I seem to be the big Zelda fan here. It's okay, no worries there. But as I've said in other chats, one of the reasons I like Zelda games, at least the early ones, is the open world. So many 80s games were linear. Nothing bad about linear games. But when every game is, it gets repetitive. Then someone suggests that I play Zelda. Greg, yeah, I guess most of the folks here aren't massive Zelda fans, but Ace... who I don't think Ace is here right now, but Ace is a big Zelda fan. Two damage. One damage. Crystal, no! Okay, please. Oh, it stayed. Minish Cap is my fave. 1998 games were. Yeah. Oh, that's our first metal slime! Yes. My third Beyond Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild. Twilight Princess and Phantom Hourglass are also good ones. Greg, did you play Zelda 2 on/near release? Ooh, Zelda 2. All right, we're getting some level ups. 4 skill points for me. Let's keep going into the sword, I think. Wait, what are we looking at here? Litheness. So we have Spray and Crisis, Pratfall. So we could get to the next one of that, but for sword skill, we got Miracle Slash coming up, attack plus 20, Falcon Slash at 58. What is Spry in a Crisis? Let me look that up. Because I could make the difference here. Spry in a Crisis. I liked it. What I think of it now is another question. Yeah. Evasion raises when your character is in critical health. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to keep working on the sword skill for now. We'll worry about lightness later. Miracle Slash could be good. It's still good, but definitely needs improvement. That was back at a time when, like, games, when games were, like a sequel was, like, a whole different game from the original. That was a different time. Like, a sequel would be, like, an entirely different genre, different everything. Nowadays, like, sequels have to basically be an identical extension off of the previous game, or nobody wants it. Alright, let's attack. So, let's see how Crystal's looking with that spear now. Hey, Ace, how's it going? You're missing out on a Zelda chat. Everyone's talking Zelda today. Yeah, like Super Mario Bros. 2 USA and Castlevania 2. Yeah. Mima definitely got some fermenting going. Cool. Honestly, I'd watch, but I'd love to see the perspective of someone who was there at launch and see that opinion versus modern one. Yeah. You know what? Wait. Yeah, Greg, you know what? Do Zelda 2. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's decided. Perfect. What sort of Zelda chat? Oh, we're just talking about it generally. Different Zelda games, how they've changed, how they've improved, how they've gotten worse. Just kidding, no. No, just a variety of discussion around them. Link me your YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, Greg, you can drop your YouTube link in the chat here. And then everyone make sure you go over and follow Greg. Or subscribe to Greg, I guess it's called in YouTube terms. Well done, Chappie. Yeah, Chappie's honestly doing better with that wizard staff than he was doing with the spear. Crystal's level's getting up. It's good news. This guy's tough. Not when a spear comes in, though. Yeah. Crystal Cobalt, sword to spear. Killing it. Loving it. Alright. Come on, where's my next metal slime? Let me see the metal slimes. Like, by the time I find a metal slime, I could have killed enough enemies to get the equivalent amount of XP. Metal slimes. Metal slimes. Thinking about Zelda 2 next anyway, since I played the first Zelda game already and made so many Zelda 2 references in Ocarina of Time, as for my YouTube channel link. I'm 3 out of 4 for metal slimes. Really? That's insane. I'm 1 for 3 right now. I've killed 1 out of the 3 I've fought. I'd love to find another one. Maybe you're right. Maybe getting in more fights does make a difference. Because I've been running in circles here now, and this is a full circle I've done. Didn't see one. Oh, we're gonna fight anyways. How are you killing so many metal slimes? That's insane. Actually, let's just really quickly set Chappie to focus on healing. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Aha, that did no damage, you fool. Oh yeah, we got mid-heal now! Oh, a crystal jumped up in total HP really quickly. I am back. Breath of the Wild is my least favorite Zelda title. That's funny. I've never, like... It's interesting how divided the Zelda community is on Breath of the Wild. I've never met anyone in my life who's lukewarm on Breath of the Wild. They either love it, like it's their top 3, or they hate it, it's their bottom 3. Like, I've never seen a more in-the-middle game in my life. Like for such a passionate community. Oh, well, fair enough. My second fave behind Ocarina of Time. Yeah, see, there's an exact example. Ace, huge Zelda fan. Breath of the Wild, one of the least favorite. Greg, huge Zelda fan. Second favorite game. We're gonna make enough money during this little grind we're doing here too to like start really making some progress and stuff. Okay. Where are my metal slimes? Where have they gone to? You're not a metal slime, but I'll fight you. Okay, maybe not least favorite. I don't like... I don't like... You really don't like Majora's Mask, Ace? I thought you liked it. Chappy, self-mid heal. There it is. Majora's Mask is okay. I'd say it's top 10 maybe. Actually, Greg, there's another good candidate for once you're done Ocarina of Time, because Majora's Mask is a straight sequel. Isn't Majora's Mask like the only straight sequel in all of Zelda? I could be completely off base in saying that, so don't quote me. But is that not the case? My two favorite is tied between Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess. So this is really interesting to me because between Greg and Ace, they both agree in Ocarina of Time being a favorite, and then one of Greg's least favorite being Twilight Princess is Ace's favorite, and then one of Ace's least favorite being Breath of the Wild was one of Greg's favorite. It's very interesting. Twilight Princess is the best one. Oh, another point for Twilight Princess. Interesting, interesting. Twilight Princess definitely has a different feel from the rest of the series. Agree to disagree, I guess. Well, you know, that's the thing, though. Like, they are very different games, Breath of the Wild and Twilight Princess, so it's really just comes down to a preference thing. So I'm watching the anime. I bought G Gundam. Oh, really? Nice. And how's that going? How's that going so far? Yep, I love Minish Cap as well. All right, here we go. Don't flee. It didn't flee. We've got a solid chance here. Oh. Harrison, you're blowing it. Nice, Chappy. Only 1 point, so it's done 2 damage. Come on. Oh no. Don't. It's gonna. I don't want to watch. Oh, it stayed. It stayed. Only 1 again. What's going on here? Oh. No. Wow, this metal slime is really asking for it. My goodness. Midna is the best companion by far. That, I think, well, I think that's definitely a, well, I guess, yeah, it's controversial is the wrong opinion. Very split opinion. Harrison, level 17. Now we're 50%. 1 skill or spellcraft? So spellcraft, next one is Spooky Aura at 26. 1 skill. We need +5. Oh, no, we only need plus... Yeah, we need +5 for the next one. Magic power absorption's good. This is where accidentally over-leveling a bit. Me bad. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to over-level. I just want to get Crystal caught up. Chappy, yeah, your Chappy's going all in on Faith right now. We're going to get Benediction. What does Benediction do? Crystal to level 10. I don't know what level to get Crystal to feel like caught up. No, he's right. Midna's the best. Also, Ace, I saw you said you're chatting from your bed. I've achieved Ascension. You have achieved horizontality. Horizontality? That's a word now. Don't tell me it's not, because it is. But yeah, my favorite Legend of Zelda is A Link Between Worlds. Nice, Hyperdark. Yeah, can we get some more of those like 2D Zeldas in here? Why is everyone always talking about 3D Zeldas? There's lots of amazing 2D Zeldas. Like Link Between Worlds. I feel like I would enjoy the 2D Zeldas more than any of the 3D Zeldas, not gonna lie. Because I've tried playing the 3D Zeldas and I couldn't get into them, and I have seen gameplay of 2D Zeldas and they just look really good. Whoa, somebody's playing the best game on the planet? Hey, Krupp Penguin. We're definitely getting into it, yeah. Welcome. I assume you are also a Dragon Quest IX fan. It's a massive following for Dragon Quest IX. I did not realize, like, I knew this was a fan favorite. I did not realize how many people were huge on this game, though. I've been really excited to get to it. I've played this game my whole life. No kidding. Well, welcome. We're doing a little bit of... We just switched one of our characters' vocations, so we're trying to get her caught up with everybody else. Actually, the best thing to do would be to have her get that pressure point. I wonder how long that would take. My current save has 211 hours on it. 111 of those spent in multiplayer. Nice. Yeah, I want to try the multiplayer on this, but for streaming purposes, I have to play in an emulator, and I know it's possible, but it requires a lot of workaround effort and goofing around, and I've been intimidated to try it. I do have a copy on my DS, so I really should try to make a save on that as well. Alright, Metal Slime time. Please don't flee immediately. Chappie, why do I have you set on focus on healing? It's no good. 2 points, please. Crit? No! I crit on a... Oh, I can't believe I crit on a Metal Slash. I feel so upset right now. Crit on a Metal Slash, 1 point of damage. Okay, wait, Krupp Penguin, how many hours total across your whole life, if you had to guess, how many hours total do you have in Dragon Quest IX? Because I know Dragon Quest IX fans, we're talking upwards of 1,000 hours. So I'm curious, how many hours do you think you've got? 4 skill points, nice. Let's keep going into the sword. That Miracle Slash. Crystal, level up. So I'm talking about 3 skill points. That's going straight into the spear. Get Cattle Prod. Also, horizontality is ascension, by the way. Barely, it's like descension. You gotta go down. You gotta go down to be horizontal. Story-wise, yes, but with all due respect, my friend, fact that Midna is even there is number one reason I stopped playing that game. Yet another BS companion in the Zelda games. Oh, oh, how original I thought. As I threw my game across the room. Yeah. Yeah, what is it with, like, Japanese games feeling the need to have a very slightly annoying companion in them? What is that? You know, they're always a little cute, but they're always a little annoying, too. And it really just depends, like, on what your limit is, you know? Navi's not innocent of that, either. Navi can get a little annoying. Total, at least 1,000 easily. It's my 4th... This is my 4th save that I'm on, and I know I've put years into the game. Played it since I was, like, 9. Wow. This game, so far, has been really fun, and it does feel like the content is endless. Like, between the main story, which we're gonna get to soon. I know I'm starting with a grind session, which feels weird, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. And then I know post-game there's hundreds of hours. I know the alchemy can take hundreds of hours. I know that, yeah, I know, like, everything in this game, you're just looking at hundreds of hours. But if it's, I don't know, I've been having a blast with it. I really like the Dragon Quest games that have vocation systems. It adds so much customization, replayability, and grinding, and I like grinding, so therefore better. Although I wish they did a game with Lincoln's Sia more like Lincoln can be Link's long-lost sister. Yeah, Zelda games have never really been that much about, like, the story. They've, like, obviously some of them have story, but they've definitely never been about the story. They've always been about, like, the puzzles and the dungeons and such. Linkle's just a fangirl. True, Navi can be annoying, no doubts there, but I think she's excusable because Ocarina of Time was the first 3D Zelda. Going from 2D top-down perspective to 3D meant new controls to explain. Enter Navi to do so. That's true. That is true. I'd rather a princess that needs to save its people. That is why she follows and helps you everywhere, than a fairy screaming, "Hey, listen," every 2 seconds. Yeah, I think Hey Listen became a meme. But again, you have limited amounts of limited amounts of things you can put on those old consoles. So even that one single voice line was massive for the time. I have neither myself. They're almost exclusively story. No. I mean, but they're not about story insofar as they don't seem to try very hard to make a good story. Like Zelda games are like, oh yeah, Big Bad wants to take over the world and you have to stop him. But they really don't go much beyond that. I'd rather have no companion, and one of the reasons I love Breath of the Wild. I mean, blonde people aren't rare. True. So. Okay, I think if we can get like 1 or 2 more levels on Crystal, we're gonna move on. I told myself I wouldn't grind past like the hour mark. I definitely don't want to, because I do want to progress with the story. I barely remember where we left off with the story. I know we decided to do a little bit of side questing. We had just finished the Abby storyline. We have to figure out what to do next. You may outgrind me here to match first. Possibly? Did you change any vocations on anybody? Because I did do a vocation change, so that did set my one character's level back by a good chunk. I think it's the whale boss next. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what boss is next because I haven't played yet. So. I mean, thank you for keeping it vague, but we have to keep it careful for spoilers. Don't have anything spoiled. Because the reason to have that companion and have some personality is okay with me, like Yangus. Everyone loves Yangus. Cold blooded. I need to. I'm okay. I want to start making a bunch of like sub emotes because I need to. And one of the ones I was gonna make was gonna be Yangus doing a cool blimey. That's one of the planned ones. All my people are max level in a few vocations at the minute. It's taken so long, and it's still taking ages to max them all out. Crystal Time Gear was saying that there are some... Sorry, there's someone who pops into the chat a lot named Crystal Time Gear, and they're a huge fan of Dragon Quest IX as well. They were mentioning how there are some kind of ways to fudge the grind to make it go a bit faster. I'm probably going to be interested in that later on in my playthrough. No, Meadow Slime, stop fleeing. Agility too high. I can only imagine that, like, I've never ever, I think the highest level I've ever gotten a character in a Dragon Quest game has been somewhere in the 40s. I've never really, like, I've never pushed it to 99. I might in this game, depending on how things go. What is like a level, like, what do you think is a reasonable maximum level to get to in this game, just to beat the main story? Yeah, I use the fastest method I've access to right now, but when you're a higher level, it gets slower. Oh, for sure. I know, like, even from other Dragon Quest games I've played, like, it can take so long just to get up a single level after level 40. Most of the games have been fairly completable around the level 40 mark, though. Come on, Metal Slimes. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? I know you're around here somewhere. I know I can fight these normal enemies, but I don't want to. Alright. Come on, Metal Slimes. What are you doing to me? Where are you guys hiding? Maybe they're down over here. Fair enough, to be fair, I would go back and replay Twilight Princess if I could. Hey, who knows, Greg? Maybe you need to... Maybe it needs, like, a new, like, modern attempt, you know? Give it the old college try. And maybe it's one of those games where, for you, you just need to kind of push through that little, like, that point that you can't really get through. Just push through, and maybe there's some really good stuff later on. GameCube MU, yeah. Yeah. Did they ever remake Twilight? Yeah, I guess Twilight Princess was on the Wii, wasn't it? A remake of it for the Wii? Am I wrong in saying that? I have no idea. Metal Slime. Wii U HD. Ah, okay, there it is. There it is. Oh, darn it. When I have Metal Slime with a whole bunch of other enemies, people get distracted. Oh, yes, Metal Slime's stay in. Whoa. Nice. I haven't hit a 2 on my Metal Slash in a while. Oh, please don't flee. Please don't flee. Oh, yes. Got a solid chance here. Got a good chance. Oh, blocked the attack. No, Crystal! Wrong enemy! You silly AI. And a dodge. If it runs, I'm going to be so upset. Chappie! Well done, Chappie. Hey, Chappie, you earned that level. And Zing! That's huge. Zing is absolutely massive. What does the Benediction ability do? I know it's something you get in the church, but what does Benediction do? Is it like, is it for, like, curses or something? Alright, back on the Metal Slime hunt. Where are my Metal Slimes at? Maybe curse? It might be curse. Might be for curses. Okay. Do we try to fight one more Metal Slime, or do we just dip out of here? Oh, the chest here. Or paralysis. Mini-Metal! Can't believe we missed a Mini-Metal. Unbelievable. It's another... I feel like I would like to have like a sub-emote for Mini-Metals. But I don't know. I'm having a lot of trouble coming up with like what to make for an emote. And I already have no like artistic or creative skill, which doesn't help at all. So it's like, what to do? What to do? Yep, you can tell that's Mr. Chapstick's character. Absolutely. To be honest with you, I low-key want to keep him in this armor the whole game. I don't care if there's better gear. Mr. Chapstick needs to be a slime my entire playthrough. I think maybe slimes flee less when they're with other enemies. I just said that. This Metal Slime is going to immediately flee. I guarantee it now. Ah, Chappie. Oh, nice block, Crystal. Okay, we need one more point of damage on it. I think we've dealt 3 damage. We just need to deal 1 more. Just dropped 2 Metal Slimes in 1 battle? That's insane. They do flee less if they have companions? I thought so. Okay, that's good to know. I kind of noticed that trend. It seems like they're less scared. Yes, that's another Metal Slime down. Metal Slime grinding is good. I really want to get Crystal's, like, crit spear ability. That would be very, very handy. Alright, now we just gotta finish it off. Snooze? Chappie, did you just try to snooze? Mummies? Yeah, less scared to die if they have people protecting them. Ooh. That makes me sad. Never really noticed that before, but now that you mention it, it does seem to be so. Alright, I think we should leave, because I think we are getting dangerously close to over-leveling here. What were we doing last? I think we were doing wand skill, right? Because with the spellcraft, it has a lot of good things, but the wand, we're very close to that extra absorption. Can we get the extra absorption? Now I'm going to go and try to get spooky aura. I'm going to kind of bounce back and forward between the two. They're both important. But now we want to try to get that extra natural magic power. Okay, I say we should bounce out of here, maybe. Because I do know, like, the next boss is supposed to be tough, or so I've heard. But, I don't want to, like... I don't want to accidentally overgrind and just wipe everything. BRB ASAP? Alright, man. See you when you are back. Ooh, nice crit. Oh. Ooh, silk robe. Is that something we need for alchemy? Maybe not at the moment, but definitely will eventually. Okay. Yeah, let's bounce out of here and let's continue on with the story a little bit, and we'll come back and do more grinding later if we feel it is necessary. Never going to level match at this rate, so I may give up too. So wait, are your levels less than mine now? Because I thought you were a good chunk ahead of me in levels. Okay, what are we at here? So we obtained the fig after defeating the greed-transformed Abbot Jack. Back at the Abbey, the Abbot has expressed his gratitude to Kobold by offering to change his vocation however he pleases. Party is 21/14/2021. Oh, okay, yeah, I have a little bit less of a gap. Like, my recently changed... Oh, no, actually, no, Oh, level match my thief. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get my warrior level matched, but... You should have that thief ability now, shouldn't you? Okay, yeah, so we got the... I don't want to change my vocation, so let's head back to All Trades Abbey and get on the... I think to progress the story, you have to change the hero. What? Really? That's... Oh, I guess we can just change it right back, though. I want to finish Minstrel before I move on. Because, like, I guess I could be a warrior, but it's like... Oh, maybe I'll make myself a warrior and I'll get the whistle spell. I should have done that before I went and grinded all those metal slimes. Oops. Sorry, my water bottle is the loudest water bottle in the world. That's what I'm doing? Whistle would be really, really nice. Yeah, these are my choices. Okay, we'll go with warrior. Alright, we're warriors. You don't have to change? Oh. Alright, well, let's change back then. I thought maybe we had to do that for the next story beat. I think maybe what we have to do is we have to go back to the train and take the thing back. Okay, let's go back to Minstrel. We don't have a martial artist either. Ah, we don't need one. Let's go back to Minstrel. It doesn't matter, I guess, if I'm warrior or minstrel because I'm keeping the sword skill going for the hero. But, we'll see what happens. Okay. Martial artists are good. I know, but not yet. Not yet. Soon. But not yet. What do we have for money? 3,200? Let's go see what we can get for upgrades. Oh, actually, wait, no. Let's not do upgrades yet, just in case we go somewhere which has new, better upgrades. I don't want to spend my money just yet. Okay, I think maybe we have to go back to the world tree with the fig. That's my guess. That's what I'm going to do anyways. We'll see what happens with that. Alright, summon the Starflight Express. Because I don't think that there's really... Maybe there's someone else we have to talk to in there, but let's see what Stella has to say. Let's go back to the observatory then. Whoa! Straight up. It's like a roller coaster ride. Are you... I guess you're using a martial artist, aren't you, Dog Sludge? I don't see Buddy up here, but let's see. You are? Okay. Okay, maybe we have to go down and talk to the old man. Let's go talk to Gramps. Maybe it's just, like, wrong time of day. What's in here? I feel like we've been in here before, but I don't remember. Oh, the way down. Okay. That in your hand, could it be a fig? Praise be, you are a fine celestial indeed, Cobalt. Now go, you must report your success to Apis Major. Okay, yeah, we have to go to Apis Major. Where are you, old man? Get over here. I have a fig for you. Did nobody think to install an elevator in this place? My goodness. Old Man Major, we made it! Welcome back to the observatory, Guardian Cobalt. Oh-ho! A fig, magnificent! Where in the world did you find it? Pray tell me and spare no detail. Cobalt tells Apis Major about everything that happened in the Protectorate. Extraordinary! So figs have the power to make the dreams of those who eat them come true. And this property is causing considerable commotion down in the Protectorate. You say, this is not good. If the mortals become aware of the powers these figs possess, ill-intended souls will surely be stirred to action. You must waste no time in recovering the remaining fruits, Cobalt. I pray that you can return all 7 of them to us before any lasting damage is done. Alright. How do? Maybe Stella can take us back out? Party chat's nice because the party chat often gives you clues as to what to do next. We'll talk to Stella and see what she has to say. Maybe she has a clue that will be useful to us. Stella, Ella. Stella. Starflight Express me somewhere with a fig. How is the game of party chat? Well, yeah, I know they can't have party chat, but it would be really nice if they did have it. Maybe I'll have to just ask around and see if anyone's heard anything else about any more figs or something. We'll go back to Altray's Abbey and see what happens. There's 2 chests on the west side of L1 to 2 of the observatory. I think we've gotten those ones, because we did get a whole bunch of chests in the observatory last week. Or, not last week, last stream, which was yesterday. Right, so we have explored most of the explorable area. Oh, wait, no. I don't think we went all the way down there. Let's go that way. Oh, monkey. These guys have magic beast hide, though. That's true. We should have stayed at an inn. Poor Harrison, our mage, has no magic power. Wait, what does cattle prod do? Cattle prod. 15% more damage to beasts. Oh, okay, that's very good to know. Very good to know indeed. Okay, let's follow this pathway all the way down and around and see if maybe there's something over there we missed. If not, we're going to have to talk to everybody at All Trades Abbey and see if any of them have any clues. Oh, okay, cool. We can just get right into the fishing port. Well, Moorish travelers, welcome to Port Lavender, young'uns. Hurry up down to the beach now and you'll be in for a treat. Okay. Can I sleep at the inn first? We're a little weak at the moment. A little weak in the knees. Ooh, barrel to smash. Tell me it's less than 48. Ah, we just robbed you for 48 gold and you charged us 20. We're up 28 coins. Alright, what's going on down at the beach here? It's a young girl gazing out to sea, deep in prayer. She doesn't seem to notice Cobalt. Oh. What are you playing at? Stay out of Jonah's way. You'll be in trouble beyond if you aggravate the Great One. Mayor Bryce. You're travelers, are you? Would you mind giving us a bit of space by here? Oh, sorry. Oh, they're smashing. Why don't you pray too, love? I'm sure you'll be blessed with Leviathan's protection as well. I don't even want to think about how much we used to struggle by here before Chronic it was. But it's come good now, happy as Larry we are. Oh, she's starting. Oh, she's walking out to the water. O mighty Leviathan, raise up from the depth and bless us with your presence. Lend us your power and show the gifts of the ocean upon us, the humble folk of Port Lafan. Oh. Ooh, what's all this about? Sounds juicy. Look, over by there. It's Leviathan. Leviathan. I assume it's meant to be Leviathan. Okay. Holy. Ah! Woohoo! Praise be, fish! Buckets and buckets of fish! They're lovely! You guys must have really small buckets if that's what you're excited about. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I count 13 fish. Gah! I'm flapping soaked! Why not give the newcomers a word of warning before it starts raining sprats and cods, So what was that? Gymongous, great big thing anyways. And what's it doing bust about by a little girl? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, you're travelers, aren't you? I couldn't trouble you to come by my house this evening, could I? There's the tiny little place to the east of the dock. I'm sure you'll find it. There's something I'd like to ask you. Okay, we gotta come by tonight. There's lovely. Looks like another bumper crop for us today. But I can't for the life of me figure out why Leviathan pays any attention to Jonah. Only a little twitch he is, after all. Alright, let's do a little bit of exploring around town before we sleep. Either destroyed or construction. I guess this is her house. Some birds. Tweet, tweet. These birds are on Twitter. Not much going on in here. Not much of a house she has at all. Wait, what the heck? It's a lot of bones there. No one's alarmed at the bones? Church? There's weather we had that day of the earthquake. Biting, it was biting. Jonah's father Dylan was out fishing when it hit, you know. Got swallowed up by the sea just like that, boat and all. Well, there was only her and her dad in the house, wasn't there? So the poor Dab's living all on her own now. Not a lover of the way leveling works in this game? What do you mean? Like what parts of it are you not liking? Oh, how the XP is spread? Like you're not a fan of that? Leviathans must be feeling sorry for her, I suppose. That's why he's turned up all of a sudden, like. Alright, so this whale is new. This is a new thing. Oh. You're travelers, are you? Probably heard you could get a boat from here over to the mainland off East, eh? Well, you're out of luck, I'm afraid. No one's sailing any boats just now. No point risking our lives to fetch in the fish now. Leviathan does it for us, like. Just can't smash these barrels, eh? Can't take the boat. I saw it, I did. It was on the night of that storm. A shooting star came down right in the ocean by here. Honest almighty. It was after that the Leviathan started turning up at the beach. Oh, I bet a fish ate one of the things. The earthquake before upsetting the fish in something chronic. I thought we pretty much had it, to be honest. If Leviathan started showing up then he did, I wouldn't like to say what might have happened to all of us. Something about the way XP works in this game makes me mad, because if someone is max level, it still spits the XP to them, and with them being a higher level, they get higher share of the XP. Yeah, it almost forces you to dump some characters in an effort to not lose out on XP, eh? Alright, let's see what we have here. Oh. Oh, never mind. He's shutting up the shop, and we're going to be the last customer ever. Ooh, okay, we have access to axes now, because I guess they expect we'll start doing those side quests. Ooh, our first boomerang. Who gets the boomerang skill? Iron shield, that's a big jump for most characters. Iron helmet, be good for Crystal. Feathered cap, silver tiara. Iron armor, that's a bump. Tortoise shell. Cloak of evasion, we need that for some alchemy. But the evasion chance is really, really nice. Oh, that looks like it would be good for Harrison. I'm gonna keep going through and reading everything. Rubber gloves. That's good for deafness. Boomer briefs. My. Pop socks. What do these give you? Defense, magic might, magic mending. Okay. Iron sabatons. Okay, there's a lot of good stuff here. Boomerangs, though. Are we interested in boomerangs yet? What class gets the boomerang skill? Not warriors. Boomerang skill DQ9. Ranger, Sage, and the Luminary class. I see. So you'd have to be a luminary to really get it. You can unlock more vocations from side quests at different points in the game. Yeah, when do you... Wait. It's a post-game quest to unlock the luminary? Huh. That's crazy. Okay. You got Ranger and the Sage as well. Wow, okay, so the boomerang skill is pretty much a throwaway in this game. Sure, you can use them, but... Now the axe. Sledgehammer. Okay, so I want to get a Cloak of Evasion for Harrison. The only Luminary is post-game, though. The others you can get before. Okay. Ooh, that loses a bit of Magic Might and Magic Mending, but that increases the evasion chance and the defense. I think it's a trade-off I'm willing to make. It's a trade-off I'm willing to make. There were these that I kind of wanted to get for Cobalt and Crystal. Because I think that's the best shoes we can get for them at the moment. So might as well get that. 500 apiece, eh? Oh, and Chappie could wear them too. Sage is a lot closer to the end, sadly, without spoiling too much. Okay. Yeah. We'll see. We're just gonna sort of take it as it goes. I know we have 3 side quests we can actively work on towards extra vocations, and I know there's a 4th one. For if you have the martial artist. But we're holding off on those for now because they seem kind of grindy and annoying, to be honest, so we're not gonna do them just yet. Right, Boomer Briefs. I might get that for Harrison. Here you go, Harrison. Get those Boomer Briefs on. Pants that put the T in testosterone. Which one? Which T? Deafness bump. Feather cap. Iron helmet. Kind of want to get an iron shield for Cobalt. I really should be focusing my defense on my main 2 who are the frontliners. Block chance goes up and defense goes up. Makes sense. Right, so we had these ones here, which we can no longer afford. But that's okay for now. This'll do. Hey, have you ever had that feeling when a cracking idea hits you like the lights gone on above your head? Sure, you have? It's marvelous. That's inspiration that is tidy. Okay. Good to know, bro. What's going on here? Nothing? A couple pots to smash here. Oh, that's a window. Embarrassing. Oh, B. I'm Pordloffin's warden. 10 years I've been doing this job now. Okay. Oh, it's a table. Cooking with carpusses. Every tortoise-based recipe begins and ends with the tortoise shell. For some reason, crabids seem to drop them. Tortoise shell fan, an ace of clubs, and a shell shield. Tortoise shell and tortoise shell armor. Nice. Hairbands, bandanas. Trailblazing bandana, Mercury's bandana, and bunny ears. Okay. Golden tiara, feathered headband, and golden circle. Okay. Getting a lot of recipes here. My goodness. What? Locked? Bah. Locked for what? What do you think someone's going to come in here and steal your stuff right in front of you? What are the odds of that happening? Really? This guy. This guy. Meow purr. Get some smashing here. Smashing. Moonwort bulb. Anything interesting you got for me? Medicinal herb, evacuate, holy water. Oh, we got bunny tails, slime earrings. What do I have in my? What do I have in my accessory slot for everybody? Why is everything an upgrade? I have a gold ring, bunny tail, gold bracer, and gold rosary. Oh yeah, we gotta keep the gold rosary on him, but what about the other stuff? Like Gold bracers an upgrade in defense. So the bunny tail. I like agility though, but I already have 2 of these. There's no point in getting more. Could do slime earrings. We'll leave it for now. All the upgrades are pretty small for the cost. Okay, let's go out and let's go sleep for the night. Or, sorry, sleep until the night. And then we will go speak to the girl. She basically said, come talk to me after you spent 20 coins. Rest. Okay. Yes, we had a wonderful sleep. Thanks for asking. She's helping boost the economy. Yeah, no kidding. We're gonna walk in here. She's like, gotcha. Come talk to me after you spend 20 coins on it. All right, what's up, Jonah? Jonah and the whale, eh? Where have I heard that story before? Oh, hello, traveler. I'm ever so glad to see you. I've been waiting for someone who's not from by here to come happen along. See, it's just that I only speak to poor people. Jonah, you and Oh, I didn't know you had company. Like, I've not seen your face around here before, have I? Anyhow, Mayor Bryce, what's the word with you, Jonah? You best come along now. Oh, yes, of course. What? Rude? I'm sorry, I won't be long. I'm sure. I won't be long, I'm sure. Could you wait for me till I get back? Okay, I'll wait. She's been gone for a while. Starting to think she's not coming back. Alright, we're going. We're gonna go find her. I'm not waiting anymore. Wait, where's the mayor's house? We never actually found out. That's a church. Surely he lives in the biggest house. There's not enough houses in this town for the number of people that there are. I assume he lives here. Jonah, it's been a tidy old while now since Dylan went missing in that storm. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry in my heart for you back, but it's hopeless to go on believing he's alive. He's not coming back, Jonah. And that's why I've decided I'll adopt you. Huh? There's fantastic, Dad. You don't want to be alone after all, do you, Jonah? You and young Bryson here will get on alright, like, and I've always thought of you as one of my own anyway. You've put on a brave face for long enough back. It's time for you to get on now. Thank you, Mayor. I'll be sure to give it some thought. But, being as I'm by here, there's something I was hoping to talk to you about too. I've been thinking, and I don't want to summon Leviathan anymore. But, Jonah! I just don't feel like it's right somehow, living like this, so Don't be sprouting nonsense like all that bald-headed, Jonah. No one in the village wants to hear it brazen it is. And anyways, what else have you got to offer Port Leviathan, eh? Is there some other way you can help out by here? That's cruel. That's really cruel. Oh, you have to do that. It's the only way you'll be useful. If you don't do that, you're useless. Well, never mind. I think that's enough said for one day. You must be tired. Take yourself home and have a rest, alright? Oh, it's you. I suppose you overheard all that, did you? Well, never mind. You will come back to my place so we can have a little chat, will you? I guess. No one ever is mad at me for eavesdropping. They're all like, oh, you were eavesdropping, were you? Well, anyways. It's just not right relying on the god of the sea for all our food like we are. But no one wants to hear it. And Mayor Bryce, well, you heard what he thinks about it all. That's why I was open to ask an outsider like you for your opinion, you know? Someone impartial like. So what you think? Is it wrong living like we are, innit? Yes. Well, it's a relief to hear someone else say it at least. Oh, excuse me. I can tell you. I knew it couldn't be just me who thought so. Right, I've got my Grummel up now. I'm going to give it to Mayor Bryce straight this time. I'm not calling Leviathan anymore. Oh dear, look at the time. I've been spouting off so much. It's got ever so late all of a sudden. And I don't suppose you've got a place to stay, have you? Right, well, you'll have to spend the night by here then. Call the girl useless after saying he wants her to be his daughter. Man can't decide whether he likes her or not. I know he's like, look, I'm sorry your dad died, but I really like you. It's like you're my own daughter. I want to adopt you. What? You don't want to keep summoning a god to do all our dirty work for us? You're a bad person. Sheesh. Anyways, sleep over. We're hanging out here for the night. What? Wait, we're put up on the bed? Is she sleeping on the floor or something? Oi, Kobold, are you awake? Why'd you have to go shouting your mouth off, What if they kicked the poor girl out of the village? I'll admit that Leviah seems like trouble. He certainly needs to learn a thing or two about not splashing people. But what can we do about it? Are you going to poke your sticky nose in village affairs? Well, careful, because it might get burnt. I'm trying to sleep, Stella! Come on, Stella, what are you doing? Alright, let's go see the chaos we caused. Hey, where is she? I know you guys kicked her out. Wait. She's got something around back or something? Who says she wasn't in the bed? Yikes. Still locked, eh? Oh, she's not here. Was she by the water and I just ran way past her? That guy mentioned Buddy's got something out back. I got proper injured that day of the earthquake I did. I was lucky as anything to have that special medicine I'd cooked up in the alchemy pot handy. Lucky as anything. I suppose. I don't think they're here. What did this guy say again? I will tell you where to go if you need it. I think I'm okay. Own private beach for fishing. Around back of his house. Okay, so they're probably around back. Oh, there's a kid there. I knew it! Jonah came by here and told Dad she didn't want to call Leviathan anymore. You should have seen Dad's face. Fierce beyond it was. Then he took her off to Cutting Cliff. Cutting Cliff? I got a terrible feeling about all this. I think you should go after Dad and Jonah. Alright. He's gonna throw her off a cliff? This man's got no chill. He's like, you have to feed the village. No. Then you die. Okay, let's have everyone switch up to, let's just have everyone go to, whoops, sorry, Fight Wisely. Ah, yes, my beloved daughter. So cruel. Look, this is all I'm saying is Ellie the robot was still trying to feed her master soup thousands of years after he died. And this guy goes to yeet a little girl off a cliff the second she dares say she doesn't want to keep abusing a god. That just goes to show you. Okay, I don't think they're going to be up here. I think they're going to be around there, but I want to go check this out because this is cliffs. You never know. Ah, wait, don't attack us. We're trying to stop someone from dying. How to bond with your daughter. Throw her off a cliff. This game is too much. I really need my guidebook to show up for this game. I can't wait for it. I should check up on the tracking again. I need to save the tracking number so I can like actually... Okay, track package. So I need to go here, copy, EPA, tracking, track, Canada Post. Tracking not updated yet. Yeah, hope that fear makes her want to bond with you, eh? We've discovered the new flying type Pokemon and how to get it. Hey, they say yeeting a child off a cliff. You are the new flying type Pokemon. Alright, well they're definitely not up here. Even the kid's like, man, my dad looked pretty pissed as he dragged her off to a cliff. I think this is bad news. I think she's toast. Oh! You're a bog? What's this? Piece of crimson coral. Cool. It's not here. Must be around the cave area. Maybe you have to go through this cave in order to, Oh, I see. Okay, this is a whole thing. Oh, not here. Oh, those guys are supposed to drop tortoise shell things. Oh, there's a chest. Seed of Magic. Who should we use that on, I wonder? Wait, is that used in any alchemy? Is Seed of Magic used in alchemy? Fought the whale yet? No, we haven't fought it yet. I don't want to use Magic Seed if it's worth saving. We'll just save it for now. But if you don't use the seeds in alchemy, I know you use seeds in alchemy in Dragon Quest VIII, so I'm a little paranoid. I want to fight one of these things. What are these things called? Noctopus, okay. What do Noctopuses drop? Noctopus, they do Magic Beast Hide and Crimson Coral. Good to know. 1 in 16 and 1 in 32. You use the seeds on your character. I've never seen them in alchemy from what I remember. It could be that they just stopped doing that in Dragon Quest IX. Very well could be that they don't, though. Nice work, Chappie. Nice work, Cobalt. Hey, Crystal level 14. Skill points. Into Spear. We're getting closer to Pressure Pointer. Alright. Well, cave entrance there, but they did say on a cliff. Oh, an Evacuabell. Nice. Chimera and Man-O-War. Chimera's gotta go because Chimeras can heal. That Crackle spell's coming in clutch. It's really strong because these enemies are tough. Yeah, no, seeds aren't recipes. You use them on the character to fix the stats of the vocation you use it on, not overall stats. Oh, okay, perfect. Then I would want to use that on, like, Chappie or Harrison, then. Five-star, okay. So let's go up this... Oh, you can't go up. Okay, we gotta go through the cave. Got it. Dragging her through monster-infested caves and stuff to teach her a lesson, eh? This guy. This guy's got no chill whatsoever. Chest here. Set of iron kneecaps. You know what? That was one of the skills I wanted to have on my... There's a skill that you can have on the thief. I keep accidentally tabbing out of my phone and getting ads thrown in my face. Oh, here, you know what I can do? Crep Penguin, let me do this really quick. I'll do an ad roll, and then it'll, like, turn off ads for a while, if that helps. But then it's a minute of ads. Maybe not. Let me know if you want me to do that. It might save you a bit of time. This game makes me want to play Dragon Quest VIII. You should. Dragon Quest VIII is a great game. Okay, here we go. Priest, mage, martial artist, thief. The thief has a skill that highlights, like, all... I am the first follower to get 12k points. Are you? Whoa, nice. That guy needs to be hung off the side of a cliff, just left there for a few minutes. Scare the crap out of him. Might rid him of the throwing people off cliff idea. Yeah, no kidding. No, don't worry, it's fine. I just need to stop being stupid. Nah, it happens. The cobalt dollar. Okay, Mr. Chapstick. Whoa, hey. Hey, thanks for the follow. Nice. Let's give Mr. Chapstick points harder. Oh, no wonder. Oh, I wonder what this button does. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bye. Also, sup? Hey, Mr. Chapstick, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Everyone already has iron kneecaps. So thanks, item. Oh yeah, right. There's a thief skill that highlights all the chests in a dungeon. Going good, man. Glad I was able to catch them. Yeah, I'm glad you're able to make it. I hope you are doing well. We're doing some story progress. But I'm realizing that I might actually be in the wrong location right now, because there's a thief skill that I really like. Oh, you know what it is? It's Treasure Island. It's the last skill. And it marks any red treasure chests in the area, as well as reveals the stairs to the next floor. It's 100 points into the thief skill, though. Should I do it? I really want that ability. Did I hear someone mention Dragon Quest VIII? I'm playing that game on my 3DS as I watch/listen to the stream. Nice! I haven't been playing along as much so far, and I haven't played Dragon Quest IX in a while, so apologies. I'm semi-distant slash cautious of watching some parts of the stream. No worries. I will watch out. I'll warn you if I think there's any, like, spoilers coming up. It's gonna be 1 a.m. soon? Whoa, what time zone are you in, Crep Penguin? It's only, like... It's only 7:40 where I am. 7:40 p.m. What do I do? Okay, I'm gonna run the spear. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run the spear until I get the pressure point thing. Once I get the pressure point, then I'm gonna switch back to the thief. That's the plan. Like it, but popular opinion seems to favor the original PS2. The 3DS version does do some things better, like instant alchemy. That's a big one. Whatever time zone the UK is in right now, I don't know. No worries. I barely even know my time zone half the time. So you're in the UK, eh? Huh. That's pretty sweet. It's pretty cool seeing, like, how spread out a lot of my viewers are. Like, we've had, there's one viewer who was in here the past couple streams who lives in Germany. It's wild. 6:40 p.m. here. Oh, Greg's got the hour on us. Greg's just laughing in the sunshine. Jeepers. Lost everything when I switched classes. Oh, you do lose all your, like, levels and stuff, but you just level back up. Like, I still have level 16 in Thief. Okay, wait, there's a lot of exploring to do here. The Cobalt European fan base grows. I know. We're really reaching overseas. TBH, one of the main reasons I like the 3DS is this portable/handheld version of the game. That is a big factor, honestly. Like, being able to take it portable is really, really helpful. I mean, the fact that you're playing this game, dog, like, you're playing Dragon Quest IX mobile, and you were playing the other Dragon Quest on mobile, I think, like, for you might actually find a lot of value in the portability. Whereas if you're playing on PS2, I mean, unless you've got, like, a Steam Deck, you can emulate on the go. But... Alright, what's going on here? Oh, there's a pathway up there. I always want to explore everything to the fullest, and I'm worried about, like, missing out. I'm thinking about emulating it for once I go to school. True. Yeah. Been looking for Dragon Quest VIII for the past year. My younger sister really wants it. I might end up buying it online if I can find it soon. Yeah, well, I think you can still technically get the digital version on the 3DS, because the shop hasn't shut down yet. It's shutting soon, but it hasn't shut yet, so you still have time. Chest here? Nope, no chest, just a big guy. Wait, then there's this pathway. Where does this lead? Does this lead out? This isn't the way we came in. Where's this lead? Oh, this is the correct way. Okay, I don't want to do this yet. I want to explore the whole place first. Next Dragon Quest game I buy will be the Game Boy Color version of 3. To be honest with you, the next version I'm going to buy is probably going to be another copy of Dragon Quest XI. I already own it on 2 platforms, and I'm going to own it on a 3rd one once I pick up a PS4 copy. I own that game on a lot of platforms, considering I've never played it. Mini medal! Nice. I don't know how many mini medals we're at yet, but it's not enough. There's always more mini medals out there. Yeah, I want all those thief abilities that tell me, like, how many chests I'm missing and such. Gotta get those. Crystal, it might be time to make you into a thief again. Put the claws back on. Ah, another chest. Pair of ultramarine mittens. What are those good for? Ooh. That's a big bump to deftness. I want to put it on her. I'm going to equip it on her. Okay, you know what? I want to do something. Put on the claw outfit. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do something that a lot of people are going to disagree with. I think I'm going to change Crystal back to the thief class. That's going to be maybe controversial, but I think I'm going to do it. Let me finish this story beat. Once I'm out of here, I'm changing back. I went the wrong way. Dagger? Oh no, like there's actual, like, claws as, like, a set of weapons. You can't have the shield with claws, though, unfortunately, unless you have maxed out shield on another, slip you by there. Ooh, another dungeon. More chests? Question mark? I see chests over there. But I can't get to them yet. Ugh, what's this big glub? Mortoad. Mortoad, they have toad oil and manky mud. Don't know if it's worth it. Nice crackle. Harrison, what are you doing? You're like bouncing in and then running away. Nice. Yeah, because when we go this way, we also can't. Oh, we can progress. Oh, there's another way out over here too. Wait, where does this lead? Wait, this is where I came in from. I don't want it to pull us in. I'm pretty sure the next story beat's up there. Let me go smack that frog. Yes. Frog smacked. Okay, I'm gonna choose my attack here, and then I'm gonna run in the washroom really quick because I've had a lot of water and coffee today, and I'm bursting. So let me spam out those attacks. I'll be right back. The next Dragon Quest game I buy will probably be Dragon Quest III HD 2D or 12 whenever they are released, unless 4 to 6 or 9 get a Switch port / remake sometime soon, which seems unlikely for now. Yeah. I would love to see a 9 remake on Switch, get those multiplayer features going, but I think we're going to see Dragon Quest III HD 2D before we see 12. And to be honest with you, I think there's a chance we might even see a 10 offline English release before we even see Dragon Quest III. Purely speculative, and if they are working on a 4 to 6, I don't think we'll be seeing it like anytime soon. So yeah, like I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot about Dragon Quest X. 10's got to come out before they'll even think about anything for 3, and they might even have a 10 English, depending on how 10 offline turns out in Japan. Okay, so this chest over here. Does where the characters stand on the battlefield affect the battle at all? Not really. As far as I can tell, it's purely cosmetic. I own 6 for my DS, but I was too salty to play when my 9 crashed and I lost a save. I didn't want to play 6. I've held a grudge ever since. Yikes. Dragon Quest VI is, I feel like it would be hard to enjoy Dragon Quest VI after playing Dragon Quest IX. Because Dragon Quest IX is just like a way better version of 6, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, I really, really love Dragon Quest VI. I really love it. But this game so far is just sort of doing everything Dragon Quest VI did, but 1,000 times better. Like, they took the evolution of Dragon Quest VII and 8 and slapped it onto the Dragon Quest VI formula. And it just works. Wait, what? What the heck was that? Get out of here with that. Get Toad. Actually, you can change your lineup in the miscellaneous. People in the front line are more likely to get attacked than those in the back. Oh, yeah. I was more referring to, like, as the characters are running around in those animations. I know you can change, like, front and back. it should have, I should currently have Chappie. Whoops, I want to go miscellaneous. I should have Chappie and Chappie and Harrison in the back, and Cobalt and Crystal in the front, yeah. Oh, no, when they run around, it's just cosmetic, yeah. Oh, that was close. Oh, it's not here. This is wrong cliff. Alright. Let's see how we can get around here. Get those chests. There's an exit to the cave over there. But I know there's a blue chest over here. Another evacu bell. Oh, I didn't say this. I had a thought. I actually am not gonna work on the thief class until I've hit 100 on the spear. Once I have 100 on the spear, I can use my spear while I'm in the thief class. I think that would be way, way, way smarter. So I gotta 100% the spear first. So should we just, like, go through there and see? I'm so worried I'm gonna hit the end of the dungeon before I collect everything. This dungeon's got so much stuff in it. Dead end? No, it just keeps going. This dungeon doesn't quit. Okay, let's go back. That is way, way, way smarter. Yes, you are correct. I don't know, like, when I'm playing these games, like, I don't really think too much about, like, oh, what's the most efficient? How do you get the most damage? How do you... You know, I'm just thinking, like, what would be fun? You know, thieves are fun. I like stealing items. I like getting items faster. Oh, nice crit. So, like, I often don't play these games hyper efficient because, like, I don't know. I just, like, find the, like, super duper efficient playthroughs, like, can be boring. Or, like, more stressful and frustrating than anything. Fun, 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 yeah. Fun, 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 fun. Okay. Just backtrack a little bit. I wanna make sure I get everything. Oh, don't wanna miss out. I'm getting FOMO. Fear of missing out on these treasure chests. We got that treasure chest. Don't attack, don't attack, don't attack. Okay, nothing there. That's literally so rude. You couldn't have... This guy. This guy. Absolute toad of a guy. Harrison. Hashtag rude. Yeah, no kidding. This guy Snorlaxed me. Not a fan of the Mortoads. Not a fan of them blocking my way when I'm trying to get out of here. Let's go this way. See? Again! Some pots over there we're going to need to smash. We're going to go up and around this way, though, because I know there's a chest at the very end of this path. There it is. Mini Meadow! Oh, yeah. Should add a flute. No kidding. Man, I skipped dinner tonight. I haven't had dinner yet. My stomach is a grumbling. They have a missile attack that I hate. The missile attack's not too bad. It's just weird. It's really weird. I really, really like high fantasy. You know, I love the, like, very medieval magic-y stuff. So whenever they bring in, like, technology type stuff, it's like, eat your veggies. Ace, you know I always eat my veggies. Oh, call for backup. Cloud of cool breath. These guys take me. Medicinal herb, what a waste. You only eat your veggies? Well, sometimes I eat junk food. And sometimes I eat fruit. And sometimes I eat... Gladly, I love veggies. I really do. Like, when I'm ready for a snack, anytime, I try my best to reach for fruits and veggies because, like, if I sit down and like munch on fruits and veggies for a while, I always feel refreshed. Anytime I sit down and eat like potato chips or pretzels or chocolate or anything like that, I just come out of it feeling awful. So now it's like I just stock up on as many fruits and veggies as I can. And then anytime I'm hungry, it's like, oh, bowl of baby carrots, or oh, let's I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I'll just eat lettuce leaves if I'm just like looking to crunch on something. I don't know, it's just like, it's so refreshing, because like lettuce is basically just water. So when you bite into it, it's just like a blast of water in the mouth. That's a sentence. I apologize that you all had to hear that. I'll cut up an apple or some grapes. Actually, grapes will make my tummy hurt if I eat too many. Tummy, what a weird word. They make my stomach hurt. What am I, 5? Nothing wrong with the word tummy. Just sounds weird to hear myself say it. But yeah, if I have too many grapes, I get a stomach ache. But there's also like, there's a lot of like obscure fruits. Like, not obscure, but like, well, I'm in Canada here, so like a lot of these fruits are not native and get imported, so they're usually expensive and you don't get to have them a lot. But things like dragon fruit are so good. Rarely ever get them, but they're so good. Minimum. Yes, I would too if fresh produce wasn't so expensive lately. That's the worst thing though. Like a bag of potato chips is literally more affordable and sometimes more filling than actually healthy food. But because I've cut out most of the junk food in my diet now, it's more affordable to eat healthy because I'm not wasting money on like pop and chips and garbage food. You know, it's like all water and then like a good lettuce leaf is heavenly. It is, but you need to be careful with the lettuce too. If you eat too much lettuce, especially lettuce that's been in the fridge for a little while, your stomach is going to hate you. Your whole digestive tract is going to punish you. At least it does to me. I like to chop cucumbers. Yes, chomping cucumbers is good too. Same thing, cucumbers are like basically just water and like healthy minerals. Just the best way to go. Speaking of heavenly, y'all ever had a burger? I had a hamburger the other day. See, the trick to having a really good hamburger is you just load it up with lettuce and onions and vegetable. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, you need to have a good, healthy burger every now and then, but cucumber, stop it, man. You're getting me hungry here. I've been giving my hamster lettuce a few months ago, but there was bugs eating the lettuce as it grew. He didn't give a fuck, though, for seasoning to him. Yikes. Yeah, like, I guess hamsters, like all rodents, are basically like omnivores, right? Opinion on raw carrot? Jeez. My teeth hate me because I absolutely munch the heck out of raw carrot. Oh, I love it. I get the bags. You can get the bags. Here we have No Frills, and they have the No Name brand, and the No Name brand, they've got like the discounted stuff, and then you can get a big, huge bag. They're called like Imperfectly Perfect. They're just like the carrots that don't look nice. Super cheap. You get a massive bag. I get the peeler, peel the heck out of the outside of them, and I just chomp on them. Raw carrots are good, but I prefer them cooked. I don't know. Like, it depends on how you cook them. Like, if you cook them in the oven, season them well, that's good. But, like, I don't like boiled vegetables and they get all mushy. That's not as good. But, like, a good, like, baked batch of vegetables, those are pretty good. My hamster's on a gourmet diet because anything I eat, I almost always share with him if he can eat it. You're a very, very generous hamster owner. Like a pea straight out of the pod, like you buy the pea pods and just pop them out and eat them. Actually, a great example of a really delicious cooked vegetable would be edamame beans. Edamame beans are so good. I can't go to any sushi place without getting edamame beans. Got a bottom feeder fish today. He's just going down on the algae. Kind of cool to watch. Yeah. I mean, that's also a vegetable if your standards are low. I'm a lover of snap peas. Ooh, snap peas are good too. Oh, I have to, like, when I have snap peas, I have to pour some into a bowl and only take that with me wherever I go to snack. If I take the whole bag of snap peas, nothing's going back to the fridge. I'm eating that whole thing. Don't really like cooked veg that much at all. Yeah, for me, it's like you gotta have it a good, like, a good... What I'll do is I'll just chop up a whole bunch of assorted vegetables, mix in salt, pepper, maybe a bit of oil, throw that in the toaster oven for like 10 to 15 minutes, enough to get everything warm and get the seasoning and flavor in, but not cooked so much that it gets mushy. I still want a hard, crunchy vegetable, but seems tiny compared to the goldfish. It's nuts. The bag is the... Ace, you better watch out. That goldfish can eat it. I guarantee it. Haven't had fresh peas right out of the pod since we moved. We used to have a garden where we lived before. Yeah, my mother, she really likes doing the gardening. I wish I had more time for gardening. I keep myself super busy, so I don't have time. My mother's got the garden, though. Anytime I go to her place, seriously, if you've never done it, you have to sometime in your life just pull a carrot fresh out of the ground, like straight out of the ground carrot, rinse it, and eat it. It is the juiciest thing you'll ever eat. It sounds wrong. It sounds like you don't want a juicy carrot, but a fresh out of the ground juicy carrot, oh, it doesn't get much better than that. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? I've gotten so into this vegetable conversation, I've like lost track of where I need to be. Okay, I think we're supposed to go this way, yeah. It's so good, it really is. He won't eat it, he seems to love its company. Are fish capable of such emotion as enjoying company? I feel like maybe not. I have very low expectations of what a fish is capable of thinking or feeling. Thunderball. Ooh. We have a little patch where we planted flowers at the museum and we pulled up so many wild carrots planting. That's pretty sweet. I know, I need to just, like, start doing some, like, fresh vegetable gardening here. So good, so worth it. Does they get lonely? Maybe they're like metal slimes, yeah, maybe. Doesn't affect them too much, but yes. Fair enough. Oh, another chest. Yep, it's easy to do. I get into commentary on my videos and sometimes I have to stop and think, what was I doing here? Yeah, 100%. All I can think about is munching on vegetables. This whole conversation started because I said I was hungry. Now we've descended into a deep conversation about the tastiest foods. I'm literally torturing myself here. What's going on? Oh, I was gone from streaming for over a week, and I know Mr. Chapstick can attest to this. I was gone for like a week and a half almost, and I've been talking for 3 days straight, streaming like 4 or 5, I think yesterday was 6 hours we streamed. 4, 5, 6 hours. My voice is done. Oh, fish are very emotionally capable. They can literally die from stress. I know horses can. I know birds are really bad for that. Cutting Cliff. Private beach. Keep out. By order of Mayor Bryce of Porth... Oh, man. I'm nervous. What's he doing to this poor girl? We were joking earlier, but I'm actually like, what the hell is this guy doing? This game gets pretty dark, I'm sure. I got a Bungie. She's really funny. Oh, God. Don't do it. There's beautiful, eh, love? I fancy you'll be able to clear your head a bit by here, and then we can have a tidy little chat. He's gonna push her to force her to summon the whale, I bet. You must be awfully tired with all that summoning we've had you doing lately, eh, you poor thing? Well, I wanted you to know that if you give your Uncle Bryce the word, I'll see that the summoning stops tomorrow. I'll just tell everyone in the village that you've lost the power to call the veil. Simple, see? Mr. Mayor, And then you can pop down by here with me once in a while and we can have a little summon in secret. There's all kinds of coral and pearls and such at the bottom of the ocean, see? And all that treasure in them sunken ships, too. You could be asking Leviathan to bring the likes of that up for you now, couldn't you? Instead of boring old fish, eh? Pearls, treasures? Mr. Mayor, I can't believe I'm hearing this. Outrageous as it is. Now, love, don't get all up here. I only meant every once in a while, whenever you're feeling up to it like. Just think how much happier we'd all be, all rich and content like. Rich? Contented? That's right, Buck. All you have to do is accept your father isn't coming home and let me adopt you, see? Simple. I'll be your new father, love. There's tidy, eh? No, you're not my dad and you never will be. My dad's... Cobalt. Here's the whale. Oh, mighty Leviathan, thank you. You heard our calling and you've come to bless us with your help again. Come on, Jonah, start praying. Ask Leviathan to go and bring us up some treasure by here. Oh, he's not happy. Ah! Oh! There it is, Jonah and the whale story complete. Oh, man. We used to have a budgie when I was younger, but I think we had to get rid of them because we couldn't provide what they needed anymore. Yeah, birds are incredibly high maintenance. Jonah! Oh! Yikes! That was a bite from the blue. Something seriously fishy going on here. Stella, that pun only works if it's a fish. This is not a fish. Should we just leave? Alright, what's going on here, Mr. Whale? Oh, straight into combat. Okay. You want to have a whale of a time? Oh, John. Welcome to Whale Wash. Alright, so, first things first. Tactics, whole party. Follow orders. So let's just start out with some pretty simple, let's do an Aegon crystal. Does this count as a beast? Let's try it and see if this counts as a beast. Oh, Harrison, you've got no spell. You got no magic. We'll do a crack. Time to slap a fish. Now for the whale. Yes, now's the whale. Drop a heal on Crystal. 36 damage. Let's see if a sap works, actually. Alright, let's see this cattle prod. Does this thing count as a beast? I'm thinking probably not, but let's see. Yeah, I'd say not. 30 damage, eh? Okay, let's egg on Crystal. Defend. Attack, try to get some magic power. And then drop a heal on Cobalt. At least if you kill it, Jonah can still provide food for the village. What an incredibly dark take. In form of a big whale. Yeah, that's a lot of blubber. That's a lot of blubber. Alright. Egg on. Crystal. Crystal defend. Harrison attack. Let's buff Harrison. Probably important. Ooh, 2 magic back. Let's see if we can cast a sap. Crystal, level 20. Ouch. Egg on Crystal. Crystal defend. Can we cast a sap? Yes, we can. Will the sap work? Well, only time will tell. I mean, I don't understand how he swims through the ocean with a posture like that. I know, eh? He needs to work on that posture. I just got word from his chiropractor. His chiropractor's very upset. Okay, I know this is absolutely the worst, biggest waste in the world. But I can't help it. I'm going for 100 Aegon. I don't care. Did that sap work? I totally didn't pay attention to whether or not the sap worked. Oh, sorry, I'm getting a phone call. I'm gonna mute for a second. Sorry about that. Where were we? Oh, yes. I didn't see... I hope my Aegon hasn't worked. Because I'm doing another one. Mid-heal Chappie. Trying so hard to retain magic, I know. It's hard. It's hard this day and age. Aw, man. Oh, Crystal got coup de grace, eh? What does your coup de grace do? Cranks out a critical hit every time? Absolutely do that with the Aegon. That's gonna be massive. Okay. Sure. We could probably drop. Let's reserve that magic. Let's use Wizard Staff. 30 damage. 1 damage. Oh, she's gonna have that multiplier. Oh no, I'm killing the multiplier. I'm a fool. Oh, that's what you thought. Coup de grace, critical claim. 100 damage. After being such a high level in Dragon Quest VIII, that felt pretty underwhelming. Yeah. All right. I think, is the coup de grace still active? Are we still guaranteed a crit? I'll try another one and see. Another attack from you. And Chappie, where's my mid-heal for Crystal? Oh, that didn't even affect her tension? Oops. No, it's one-time thing? Okay. Well, she's gonna use her 50 tension attack. 110, more damage. I'm surprised the tension didn't stack with the coup de grace. Alright, well. Egg her on. Attack. Actually, honestly, let's try this. Attack, attack, attack. Attack, why not? Triple attack. Let's get that modifier. Multiplier. What? Harrison. Well, Chappie at least is figuring it out. Alright, Crystal. Was that a crit? I think it was a crit. That was. Very good job. Attack, 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 attack. We're going for the 4 times attack again. 33. Chappie. Oh. Oh. The only reason I was asking about that coup de grace thing was because the wizard coup de grace makes all spells free for a time. So I was wondering if it was like that. Man, right now we're just like spamming attacks. I don't think we're like over leveled for this, but we seem to be quite defensive for it. Well, it's a ×2. Give me that times 1. Oh, sorry, times 1.5. Now the ×2. Yeah. Oh. Eyes only for who? These messages are too quick. I can never read them. Yeah, I know. Warrior's only the last one turn. Ah, okay, okay. My god, I'm 3 down? I lost the hero? Oh, no. That's not good. Honestly, this whale's not been doing great against us. Like, we are doing consistent, but not, like, wild damage to it. But, like... It's like attacks are missing or not doing a lot of damage. Never mind, Crystal's in trouble. Mid-heal Crystal. Third party wipe. Oh, man. On this boss, or... Don't worry, if you win, it brings Yura back alive for the cutscene. True. Essential revive. Hey, Harrison's got enough magic now to do another sap. Ooh. Massive wipe indeed. 25. Wait, sorry. Dogsludge, are you on this fight? Wasn't paying attention for a couple turns? Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Let's try a sap. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm going to try it. We got a mid-heal Harrison. Does sap work on this boss? No, it doesn't. What a waste. I'm on this fight? Okay. Yeah, so we seem to be, like, averaging 60-ish damage per turn. And we're not taking massive damage. I suffered my way through the game leveling up 10 levels per boss fight. That's quite a bit. 39. Yeah, this fight's just slow. Oh, another coup de grace from Crystal. Was that a Crystal coup de grace? Yeah, it was. Attack, coup de grace. Attack. Drop a mid-heal on Crystal just to be safe. So by the time I got here, I definitely was over-leveled. Yeah, no kidding. We're getting dangerously low on magic, actually. Like, I'm running out of healing magic. I guess the hero can do some healing, but... Let's see it. 98. This thing's still going. It won't stop. Oops. Okay, Wizard Staff. 30 damage. Wizard Staff. 14 damage. Oh, this guy's stepping up his game now. Uh-oh. We're actually in a really bad spot. This is not good. This is bad. I think we're gonna lose Harrison. This isn't... Okay, wait. Back it up. Okay, wait, let me do this. Spell, heal, me. Defend, spell, mid-heal, yourself. Okay. Chappie saved. Hero saved. Crystal defend. Oh no! Harrison, you're late to the defend. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. Okay. Fight. Spell. Heal. Me. Crystal defend. Actually, Crystal attack. Harrison defend. And then we'll do the mid-heal on Harrison, and this is going to be the end of the heals. You know what? No, I changed my mind. Crystal's got to get the heal. Wait, did I choose to heal Crystal as the hero? Did I heal myself? Heal myself. Okay, that's good. Because we need Crystal to be doing that damage. Whereas, like, I feel bad in saying it, but Harrison's not contributing a whole whack load right now. I guess we can have Harrison using the staff. After this fight, I'm putting 960 coins into strong medicine. That's probably smart. I need to start coming in with more medicine. I really wish there was a health bar. I'd really love to know how we're progressing through this fight. Like, are we doing anything? Are we actually making progress? You know, we're doing bits of damage. No, not massive, though. 120 medicinal herbs equals 40 strong medicine. Let's see if this is better than, like, what does one Aegon do? No, I'm better to just do 2 attacks. Ooh, I don't like massive swipe. Okay. Gotta heal myself. Attack. Defend. Use Wizard Staff. Heal myself up a little bit. Yes! Oh, okay. We were really burning through the resources on that one. Yes. Okay. We did it. Your party member receives some experience. Yeah, they do. Level 19, Harrison! The first boss you beat before me. I got lucky. I got lucky because I was paying pretty close attention to that one because I was a little... I'd heard it was hard. Oh, we got Fuddle. Chappie, 19. Crystal, 15. Oh, 4 skill points. That's going straight into the spear. That's pressure pointer. We're getting it. Nice. I think that's the crit one. A mass of emerald moss. Okay. I bet this is the dad. I'm gonna go to bed because I'm super tired. I hope you enjoy the rest of your stream. Good night and bye for now, friends. Alright, yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, Crypt Penguin. I hope you enjoy your sleep. I guess it's super duper late for you. I really appreciate you hanging out. If you want to join, good timing, if you want to join my Discord, I post my stream, I post my streaming schedule there, as well as my, like, going live notifications. So if you want to join there, feel free and you'll know exactly when I go live. Or when I'm planning to go live. But yeah, anyways, man, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow. And hopefully see you in the next stream. You're not hurt, are you? Oh, he's back! No, but please don't hurt him. Slide into the Discord? Sweet. Well, welcome into the Discord once you get there. But he's one of Mayor Bryce's stooges, isn't he? Your voice. It's the dad. Calling it. Calling it. Yeah, I knew it. Dad? Dad! Dylan, what in the name of... What is it? What's flapping going on? I'm sorry for what I've put you travelers through. Yo, dar. And Jonah, I can't tell you how sorry I am for all the pain I've caused you. That night of the storm, I was throwing tidy from the boat, like. Then all of a sudden, this golden fruit drops down next to me. Fading I was, good and fast, so I just grabbed hold of it, see? And all I could think of was you, Jonah, back out there on the shore. I was thinking how you'd get on without me, you being still such a young dab and all. And out there that day, right in the middle of the ocean, I died. Only next thing I know, I'm not dead at all. I'm swimming around looking like a big old whale. Shocked I was. I don't have to tell you. I don't. I was bringing all those fish by the village there so's you wouldn't have to go without, love. I never thought it would bring all the rest of those grunting runners like it did. I've kept out of it till now, but enough's enough. Come on, love. Let's leave this greedy village and its rotter of a major behind. You don't have to worry about nothing once we're away from here. I'll take care of you from now on. Oh, Dad. I can't. I just can't do that. I want to stay by here and help with the fishing, see? I have to learn to stand on my own 2 feet. I watched you working away all these years, and now it's my turn. Hey, daughter, can I let my whale eat you? Almost worse than the mayor throwing her off the cliff. I'll be the tightest fisherman Porthlaffin's ever known. You just wait and see. I'll make you proud, Dad. I can't go on relying on you forever. It's time I start making my own way in the world. You understand, don't you? Jonah. Jonah! Bryson, what are you doing going by here? Are you alright? I'm sorry about my dad. I was sick beyond worrying about you. I had to come after you. That's your dad, isn't it? You can't rely on me, sir. I'm no flag. I'll look after your daughter when I grow up. Bryson. Thank you so much for becoming Leviathan so you could carry on look after me, Dad. But I'm alright now, see? Jonah. I was so caught up worrying about looking after my little girl that I never realized she'd grown into a fine young woman. If only I'd stopped to notice, I'd never have to have caused you all so much trouble. I know you can do it, love, so I'm taking you at your word. I'll be watching over you every step of the way, mind. Good luck making your own way in the world back, and goodbye. Just remember. I'll always be by your side, love. Always. Look, Cobalt, it's a fig. Nice. Alright. 2 down, 5 to go. Thank you ever so much. You really helped everyone out in the village. Jonah, do you want to lay back now? Cobalt returns to Port Lafan with Jonah and company beside him and a freshly found fig in his hands. Then the following morning. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you're awake, are you? I want to thank you again for everything you've done. You're made of tough stuff, and that's for sure. When I grow up, I want to be just like you. I'll keep Jonah safe. She'll never have to be lonely with me around. I mean, everyone says how tough she is, but, well, she's still a girl, like. Eeh. That's not very 2022 of you. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. As of today, the ferry's back up and running again. It's marvelous, eh? Cool. Looks like we're off. Treasure chest is locked. I'll take a tidy while everything gets bitten. Princess got fish in his bones. Okay, we still can't get into the chest, which means that we're going to be leaving the village, which means I need to start a locked chest. Locked chest thing. Okay. Let's go here, like... Locked chests. Mayor's house in Port Lafan. I bet you can make a thief key with alchemy. You know what? Let me see here. I bet you can. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, no, you don't make it. Okay. Never mind then. When your daughter doesn't let your pet whale eat her, so you disintegrate. Yeah. He wasn't having it. Alright. Are you still in that boss fight right now, Dog Sludge? Seems there's going to be a lot of changes here. I'd better start learning all about the sea and the coastlines and such. Yes? Okay. How is this fight progressing? You... I don't want to distract you. I also don't want to, like, zoom ahead too much, because I can spoil for you, but you can't spoil for me. If that makes sense. I don't know why it wouldn't. That was very clear on what I was saying. Much better? Okay. I'm glad the fight's going much better. You'll probably be zooming past me soon, then. You look after yourself now, and come back and see us once in a while. You're always welcome here in Port Lafan. What happened with Dad? He just basically became mayor. Oh, and you'll say goodbye to Jonah too, won't you? She's down by the beach there fixing nets. Yeah, you better go say bye to her. Oh, hello. I want to thank you. I was worried beyond about how everyone take me saying I wasn't going to call Leviathan anymore, but it's fine. I still can hardly believe it, even though I saw it with my own eyes, to think that my dad was Leviathan all along. When I saw him by there, I didn't care that he changed into some sea monster. I just wanted to stay with him, to be together. But it's hopeless feeling like that, isn't it? I mean, he's gone now. I do miss him, something chronic though. I'm gonna be strong, you'll see. I've got my mum and dad watching over me, and Bryson's a tidy lad too. It's incredibly responsible of you. Let's go make a save here, actually, really quick. I'm realizing we haven't saved in a hot minute. Poor Crystal, level 15. Perfect opportunity for you to go get dinner. You know what? I might throw a fish in the air fryer. That'll take like 18 minutes to cook up. Maybe I'll do that really quick, just so I have something to eat. Oh, you just beat him? Okay, then I'm gonna go throw something in there to eat up. And then I'll come right back. It'll take me like barely a minute to throw it in the air fryer, and I'll be right back, and then we'll just keep rocking and rolling. Okay, there we go. So I got my fish on, and then in about 9 minutes I gotta throw my rice on. And then when they're both ready, I'll mix them all together, and I'll have a salmon on some rice with some soya sauce or something fancy like. Seems there's gonna be a lot of... Oh, wait a minute. Well, whoever said video games made sense. Yep. Feeds hand right? What? Hey, Ace, what are you... I'm out of water, man. Why are you doing this? Yeah, I know. Ouch. That's very cold water. No time for grumbling now. We have to get the boat out again. Better head out tidy shore. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that smell? And it's like, I was just handling fish. My hand smells a little fishy, of course. We're setting sail for the mainland over the east. You coming aboard? Yes, sir. We're going mainland, Captain. Bro said drink water, not drown yourself. Hey, you know what? Gotta do what you gotta do. Try and make sure you get the most out of your points, man. Haha, right on time. Alright, then anchors away. Another town saved from itself. You're welcome. We're here all night. What can I say? Okay, no. Alright. It's a very short trip. I don't know what I expected. Well, if you'd ever told me that I'd be using some mortal ship to get about the place, I would have called you a barefaced liar. Grr. It's so off. Oh, so it's off to new shores, eh? Keep up the good work, right? And you'll have those figs gathered in no time, Cobalt. And with a bit of luck, I'll find out where old Fat Guts has gotten to soon as well. Defeated the whale, yep. Are you... Wait, Hyperdark, are you playing this game at the same time right now? I can't remember if you said you were or not. Well, here we are at Slurry Quay. This is as far as I can take you, I'm afraid. If you're looking to sail all over, like, you'll have to get a boat your own. Word in the tavern is there's a beauty of a vessel down in Bloomingdale just sitting there with no one using her. Nice. Wait, where did you say that was? A beautiful vessel down in Blooming. Okay, wait. Bloomingdale? Shopping pun? Probably. It's a boat in Bloomingdale. Not well, not at the moment, but I remember I'm on the second island after I killed Moby Dick. Ah, okay, yeah, so that's where I just got to. Lump of lamb's wool. Well, it's a while since I've had a boat come in from Port Lafon. New to these parts, eh? If you leave here and follow the road, you'll eventually come to Durbridge. Okay. So you've gotten in here. Interesting. Treasure chests are locked, of course. Why do these people... What is this world become where everyone is always locking their chests? You know, is there no trust anymore? No faith? Do you think everyone's out to rob you? Unbelievable. Heard there was someone in Dewbridge who found this amazing fruit that fell from the sky. Sounds like something that must have been fallen straight off a guardian's dinner plate. I wonder what it tastes like. Okay, well, that's good to know. Wayward sheep of the great shepherd. I will do a save. Whoa, 6,000 money. We're just sitting on gold. My goodness. Absolutely killing it financially. We should be investing. Trusty says, but the moment he sees an unlocked chest, he opens it like any other Dragon Quest gamer. Yep. Well, you wait till I get this thief's key. Once I get this thief's key, no one's safe. No one is safe. Alright, what do you guys have for sale? Anything interesting? We need that. Oh, we need that bad. Bow tie. Okay, we need to get at least one pointy hat. But maybe we'll get 3. No, we'll just get 1 for now. We're not going to equip it because we're going to be alking it. Let's get a tortoiseshell. We're going to get 1 for cobalt and 1 for crystal. Oh, they sell magic water here, eh? Huh. Just for free and everything. These Wellington boots seem nice. We should get a pair for one pair for everybody. Yeah, everyone's getting a pair. Oh, this lowers the evasion, eh? Ah. Actually, I do want to have evasion on Harrison because he's kind of squishy. So I regret buying so many pairs. Ah, who cares? We'll put him on. Maybe we will get one more pointy hat. Oh, I can't afford any more pointy hats. We can get a fur hood. We'll get the fur hood. No, it's not a big enough upgrade for the cost. Alright, that's it. Got 2 turtle shell users here. You might not think it looking at me, but I was once a student of the wand at Schwingeldeep's Academy. But now I run the village shop here, so... Oh, okay. Southeast of here lies the town of Durbridge. So we need to head southeast of here then. But first we're going to explore. And fight the monsters of the land. Oh no, first I need to go to... Battle records. I need to look up that... Alchemicon. Armor. Head. Slewed. So we just need to get 3 slime drops. Start by name. Slime drop. Drop by slimes and she slimes. Okay, so I say we go and kill some slimes until we get enough of these things. And then we will go right ahead. And actually, what's the drop rate? Is it like super common? One in 16 and then she slimes. 1 in 8. Okay, let's go kill some she slimes. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch around that starting area region. Because I really want to go make this item. Spells, zoom. I think around Stornoway there were a bunch of she slimes. We'll go there. And let me go check on my food. All right, good news. The fish is progressing nicely. All right, so where can I find me some she slimes? Oh, here's one right away. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Everyone's on full orders, eh? So we got 2 of them here, twice the chance of getting, twice chance of getting 1. We need 2 more though. Never lucky. No, you're not what I want. Oh, here we go. Another she slime. So these are supposed to be 1 in 8 for the item we need. So with any luck, we'll get them pretty quickly. No. The worst part is it's a oh wait, actually there's a few things that drop it. The slime stack. Oh, you know what? Oh, slime stacks drop it at a rate of 1 in 8. Oh, that's much better. Okay, hang on. We have to go to where we can find slime stacks. Where can we find them again? They're in the Alltrades Abbey area. I'm going to go there instead. That's a common drop, 1 in 8 from slime stack. So if I can get into a fight with a slime stack, I can just spam out the steal ability. We just got to find a slime around here. I think Slime Knights drop them too, don't they? Slime Knights drop them at a rate of 1 in 16. So we'll try it. We'll try it. So we're going to actually have everybody follow orders. That way I can tell them to defend. Half inch, defend, defend. I almost should have changed her vocation back temporarily. But maybe that would have made this easier, but these shouldn't be hard to get. Okay, that's 2. Whoops. Whoops. So attempt number 3. No luck. I wonder what her deafness stat is as a warrior right now. It shouldn't be too low, and she does have deafness gloves, so. Oh, come on. Whoops. You can do it, Crystal. I believe in you. Is that attempt 4 or 5? We grinding? Yeah, so we just unlocked the pointy hat, and I really want to make the slud, so... Yeah! We're trying to collect these slime drops. Now I have 2. Once I get up to 3, we can make that item, and then we're gonna have a full... I assume the slud is a slime hood, so I'm assuming we're gonna have a full stack Chappy. That's the current goal. I have so many? Yeah, I have none for some reason. They're not dropping them for me. But the Slime Knight drop them at a rate of 1 in 16, so... If I can find a slime stacks drop them... Oh, here we go. They drop them at a rate of 1 in 8. Who is Slud used on? I don't know who exactly it's used on I said exactly twice. I don't know who it's used on, but I think... I think anyone can wear it. I'm definitely going to put it on Chappy. I hope it works for him. Wait, what if I just have everyone defend again? Why are these things stacking? Do I need to kill one of them? Huh. I've done much more grinding. Yeah, probably. Let's just have everybody melee one of them. Maybe this will prompt them to get into their little stack. salmon was still a little pink in the middle, so I decided to run it for a few more minutes. Don't want to get any food poisoning for dinner. Why won't you guys just stack up so I can get my item? I was literally better off with the Slime Knights. Salmon's so good. I know, I love salmon. Salmon is maybe one of my favorite foods. My East Coastness coming through. Yeah, oh yeah, I guess you guys are... Okay, these things are just being ridiculous. I guess you guys are always sitting on really good, really fresh stuff, eh? I'm gonna try this pressure pointer. As someone from non-Eastern province, have you ever heard of an East Coast lifestyle sweater? I have not. What is that? Wait, what's an East Coast lifestyle sweater? Okay, we're going back to the Slime Knights, because I know for sure I can get it from these guys. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, we'll kill one of them, then we'll do it to the other one. I love how Crystal is still 4 levels behind everyone, but has significantly more HP. Okay, 1 sec. Okay. Oh. I think I'm the only person who's never owned one. Some guy my cousin went to school with made these hoodies, and then everyone and their mothers needed one, and he made so much money. There used to be mass groups who wore them religiously everywhere? Let me search Google for that. Interesting. I didn't see if I stole an item or not. Robbery was thwarted. Didn't mean to attack. Sorry, I hate eating on stream. I hate it. I feel so gross when I do it. May have only been a phenomenon here, but everyone from around here owned one. Yeah, I don't think that ever really... We never had that phenomenon here. The meal's also incredibly hot. Burning my mouth. I gotta have it fresh. It's steaming. Yes! That's all we need. We're done here. Kill it. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's very, very hot. I just burned my tongue. Okay, let's make a slud. Slood. Excuse me. Eyes watering, tongue burning. Okay. Absolutely hateful. You can buy 100 plus items at once. I know, pretty crazy. But can craft at most 9. Yeah, that's pretty cruel. It's pretty rude. Oh yeah. I love it. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Okay, so this is what Chappie looks like now. Oh man, Mr. Chapstick, I think you might still be lurking in here. This is it. This is what we've been aiming for. This is your outfit for the entire rest of the game. I have no intention of ever changing the headgear or the... I love the eyes coming out of the mouth. Never going to change the headgear or the body. Everything else can change, but not those two. Yikes, still using a leather shield? You got that bronze shield equipped. I love it. The soulless eyes, yeah. Okay. That's everything I ever dreamed. Okay, we're in Slurry Quay. Right, we're gonna explore around a little bit. Oh, we're fighting something. Oh, I love it. Oh, Chappie. Makes me so happy. Normal melee attack for now. This is an item we need to complete one of the side quests. So I'm going to collect as much of this as possible. We don't need to do the side quest right now, but we have it for when we do it. You might really like Fantasy Life for the 3DS? What is that? Fantasy Life 3DS. Oh, it was made by Level 5, eh? RPG for the 3DS, mastering vocations is part of the game, level 5 games as well. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, so this seems like a cute little game. Okay, I'll... Oh man, excuse me. I will bear that in mind. Oh, whoa. There's a Season 5 trailer for Jurassic World Camp Cretaceous live. I don't think it actually shows any new footage. I skipped through it briefly, but anyways. Tons of fun. I really liked it. Need to play again. I will definitely keep that in mind. We'll have to pick that up at some point. Oh, straight back into combat. Hard to avoid those guys. They're fast. But they're not good in a fight. What's going on way down here? More forest and stuff. Is a beach. No items yet. Oh, here's some items. What do we have here? Softwort. Alright, we got all that collected. Bang is such a good early game spell. Yeah, no kidding. Bang is top tier. You're a traveler, aren't you? Don't be offended. I'm just suggesting you leave Durbridge right this minute. If you stray down off the bridge into the town itself, you'll end up stripped of all your belongings, just like I was. Oh, please. There she is again. No, not here either. Huh? Surely. No, it can't be. What am I thinking, mistaking a traveler for a Celestian like that? Haven't I seen that fashion abomination somewhere before? Oh well, never mind. You've got figs to be finding, right? Well, let's hope your search is fruitful. Ha! Hey, who's there? I heard a woman's voice. I'm sure of it, but I don't see anyone about. Alright, should we risk it? Should we go down in the town? Darling, you know how you're the best fella a girl can wish to have? Well, can you buy me a princess's robe? Go on. Oh, yes, that's very lovely. What do you say it's called? A princess's robe? Well, you must have one, my love. You simply must. Oh, thanks, my precious lumpkins. You're so good to me, you are. I love you, in a way. Yikes. I don't know. Yeah, yikes is all I got to say about that. Intermediate alchemy. Sheepy-a-thon. Yeah. Yeah, she's a gold digger. That's pretty clear. Not really an item shop there. Buddy, what are you doing in the water there? They're the right rich bloke over in Bloomingdale, just south of here. Got his boat and everything. Imagine that, eh? Being able to travel all over the world in your own boat. Some people don't have it half good, eh? Mini metal house here? Oh, is it? There was a strange shining fruit near the bridge the other day. One of our lot picked it up, but nope, can't remember who it was now. But I'm freezing. This fire's too weak. The only thing I've got left to burn are my pants. I don't suppose you've got something I could burn, have you? I can scrabble together something to give you in return, don't worry. All fired up. Okay, well, let's just give him anything. Nope, I don't have anything to burn, apparently. Oh, whoa, no, hang on. I'll give you something, sorry. How's that? Let's give that a go, then. Oh, yeah, nice. That's toasty, that is. Nice one, mate. I never have thought of it. Here you go. 1 gold coin? Well, we beat the quest, I guess. This game, that's cruel. 1 gold coin, this guy. Who does he think he is? Well, you look important. You can always pick out the important NPCs because they have a full 3D model. Leather shoes? I would have thought that golden fruit was worth more than that. I don't have time to be listening to your woes, traveler. I'm afraid I have at least as bad as you. Look at these leather shoes I got. Swapped a shining fruit for 'em, I did. Pretty good deal, eh? I know you're jealous. Alright there. If you fancy making a bit of a name for yourself, you should join my gang, the B Team. Oh, hang about. I didn't realize you were still such an amateur. Come back when your thieves level's about 15. I'll welcome you with open arms then. Do we go and get our thief for that? No. Worry about that later. Can't beat the grub here. Fit for a queen it is. It's enough to knock your socks off, it really is. I was once the head chef of a certain palace in the desert, but the demands of the petulant queen were more than I could bear, so I fled here. Castle in the desert with a queen. That sounds a lot like the place from Dragon Quest V. Like Helmingdale or something like that? Helmingdale. Helm something. Okay. I have to step away for like a minute or two. I'll be right back. Sorry, one moment. Okay, I'm back. If I stay here forever, my children won't stand a chance. That's why I'm scrimping and saving as much as I can. I'll pinch every penny the Almighty sends until we have enough to move somewhere far away from here and start all over again. Hey, no kidding, this place sucks. Oh, I'm so full, so full. Jeepers, kid. He's living his best life, that's for sure. Alright, let's see what this guy's got for us. Ooh. That's actually a downgrade. Okay. Stolo's staff. Much better absorption rate. An iron bar. Sacred claw. Light shield. Iron helmet. Thief's turban. Got some heavy armor. Plain dress. Oh, Wayfarer gloves. That's deftness. Lockpicker mitts. Well, they got a lot of deftness items here. This is like the perfect place. Wait, I have a pair of blue jeans? Huh. This is like the perfect place to go. For deftness. Like, look at this. Anyways, I really want to get a Holy Lance, but it costs 2,700 and I only have 2,000. We'll have to come back sometime later. I'll do a save. This guy's not half bad as a priest. Good job, buddy. You did your best, and that's all that matters. Alright, so we checked out everything on this side. We did not check out everything on the other side, though. So we're gonna have to run back over. Yeah. You're looking for a gold-colored fruit, you say? That bloke who lives in that little hut right in the middle of town had some kind of shining fruit until the other day, that is. Hut in the middle of town? Must mean up there. Let's check out the inn. Antidotal herb. We don't need to stay just yet. We'll probably have to eventually stay to kick off morning, but we're probably fine for now. Oh, I missed that town or that house over there. Whoops. This is Captain Medlin's castle. That captain collects the mini medals which are scattered all over the world. Oh, okay. This must be the mini metal house you were talking about. A mini metal house. Whoa. Look at that stack of mini medals. He wouldn't notice if I took somebody. Portrait of a beautiful queen. She's smiling radiantly out of the picture. Door's locked. Treasure's locked. If you want your share of Captain Medlin's booty, bring him all the mini medals you uncover on your travels. He might not seem it, but he's from an ancient family of mini medal collecting kings, so mind your P's and Q's, alright? Seed of sorcery? The heck is a seed of sorcery? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at there we go. Alright, mister. Ahoy there! I be Captain Max Medlin, swashbuckling seafaring collector of only the miniest of medals. I sailed the seven seas all me years, plundering the most maximal amounts of treasure me hold could carry. Until one day, the patch fell from me eye, and I saw the maximum joy I had ever myself was from these miniature medals. What say ye, traveller? If ye happen across any mini medals on your travel, will ye sail my way with them? We'll make it more than worth your while. I've a boatload of booty to give ye in return. Are ye steadfast swab and no mistake bringing me medals right away? Like this. Maximal respect. Hand 'em over now. Arr. Just look at that gleam, like miniature suns they are. That's 13 mini medals you've given me. Thank you kindly. Okay, we've given him 13 mini medals. Yeah, 13. Wait, how many do you have? Am I too little or too much? Wait, what? I gave him 8? Ooh. Yeah, there might have been a few missed along the way. I'm a man of me word, so here's some of the booty I promise you. For 4 mini medals, you get the Thief's Key. Hey, Thief's Key! Let's go steal some stuff. Oh, for 8 mini medals, we get Mercury's Bandana. For 13 mini medals, we get a bunny suit. So we need 18. Okay. All right. Let's go break into some stuff. Mini metal! Oh, wait, that means we need 5. I did want to go to equipment, and I wanted to see about some of this stuff here. Big agility and magic mending. Small downgrade on the magic might, but everything else goes up. I think that's definitely worth it. Boo! But it's a bonus to everything for her. Especially with agility. No, I'm giving it here. What else did he just give us? I don't remember. Okay, so Seed of Agility. Chappie. Oh, bunny suit, right. Seed of Magic. Chappie. Seed of Sorcery. Harrison. Okay. Right, let's try out the bunny suit. Okay, so it looks like only Crystal can wear it, and it has the same stats. Actually, it's not a bad look. Okay, wait, let's go a little fashion-y for a second here. What does that look like when paired up with this? It actually looks like, huh. It's not a bad look for fashion, from a fashion perspective. But, obviously, we want the stats. Can we get in here? Ah. Okay, so the only other locked door we had was, we had the mayor's house. We can go back there and see what he was locking up. See what he was hiding away. Okay, what's going on in this little shed? Angel Bell. Some books here. Hats off to the headgear. Oh, we got the recipe for pointy hat. Even though we bought one. Don't roll your eyes, guys. Accessories. Tough Guy Tattoo, Raging Ruby, and Mighty Armlet. Silver bracelets, okay. Okay, yeah, so we should probably go double chat up here because I'm pretty sure we were told that Buddy up here had, someone up here had the fruit. Oh no, I need, Now let's try talking to him. Nope, that's not it. I thought somebody said that it was in here, or someone in here bought it. Nope. I swear someone down here said that. That bloke who lives in the little hut right in the middle of town had... Oh, wait, little hut in this middle of town. So I'd say this is a little hut in the middle of town. Did I not go in here? Oh, that would be the... Oh, oh, right. The kid said he's so full. Right. Okay, yeah, he definitely has it. Okay. We're gonna go steal out of some chests, and then we're gonna stay here for the night, and then we will talk to the kid. That's what it is. Got it. Oh, Mayor. We're here to rob you. Don't mind us. Pink pearl. Is that equipable? That looks like an accessory. Ooh. Brings the old defense up. Well, can't complain about that. Zoom. Slurry Quay. Because they had some locked chests behind the merchants. You thought you could just lock your chests, I wouldn't notice? Seat of Strength. Oh, agility ring. Who should we give that to? Oh, absolutely to her. Okay, wait. Agility is... Yeah, we want Chappie to have as much magic mining as possible. So 71. So that would give me 92. No, it's gotta go. That's gotta go to... Crystal. Wow, that name dodged me for a second. Alright, back to Durbridge. We also know that the boat is in a place south of here. Or so we've heard. BRB, no worries. Alright, into the inn we go. Into the inn we go. Gonna spend $24. Alright. We did have a restful sleep. Thanks for noticing. Alright, let's go see what's up with the kid. Is he still here, do you think? Or is he a big bad monster now? We're gonna fight the kid? It's quite a sad place. Mom, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. When can we have something to eat? I'm starving, Mom. If I stay here forever, my children won't stand a chance. That's why I gotta leave. Oh. Okay, that's weird, because I swear the kid... Huh. Very strange. We've already cleared it. We're not doing that again. Fool me once, shame on me. Alright, Alright, let's see what this item shop is like. What? 40 gold for a medicinal herb. This guy is a criminal. Look at him. He's just robbing the place. 8,000 gold. I return, hey, we're just getting robbed by this guy. Unbelievable. Don't talk to me. That guy, my goodness. Hut right in the middle of town. Like, what do you call right in the middle of town? Oh god, tell me about it. Yeah, afraid I sold it. That weird old bloke who lives at the bottom of that mountain, Xerox. If you want to go after it, just cross the bridge and follow the road east. I'll have a gander at the sign. You should be fine. Wonder what made that old fella pay so much for it, though, eh? Oh, okay, we gotta leave and go east. Leave and go east? Oh, up top, okay. Oh. There's a door back there. Apparently. A locked door. Ah! Okay, that's a monster. We're starting to look like some real heroes here. Look how tough we're starting to look. 33. We could definitely do with more damage dealt. But I'm sure with just a few levels we'll get there. Oh yeah, we need to get like a better weapon for Chappie. Crystal's absolutely killing it. Harrison's obsessed with that spell. I imagine we're just supposed to, like, follow this path. Oh, here's a sign. West of here lies Dunbridge. South of here lies Xerox and Bloomingdale. Alrighty. I'm trusting you, sign. Taking your word. Xerox. Yeah, it's over there by Xerox. Ah, monster. Ah, restless monster's too stunned to move. I'm not. Huh. Alright, I'm heading to bed early. Have a good stream. Alright, man. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Just had a crit blocked. Oh, that hurts me to read. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. Kind of some really wacky looking monsters out here. Northeast of here lies Xerox. Across the bridge in the southwest lies the town of Flowers, Bloomingdale. Oh, okay, Bloomingdale is about flowers. Okay, what is this thing? Look at this thing. I gotta fight it. It just looks so big. Alright, Chappie, it's all on you, man. You can do it! You did nothing. Get crackled. Hey, put one to sleep. Nice. It doesn't look like it's asleep, because it's standing there with its eyes wide open. But apparently it is. Oh! Crystal just came out of that thing. Nice. Whoa. Alright, so somewhere around here is Xerox. What the heck is this thing? This guy's pretty big faced. 47. This guy's very weak. Ooh, this guy's definitely going to be weak to magic. So maybe I should be dropping a crack. Oh, never mind. Immediately defeated it. Hey, level 20 for skill points for the sword. All I want is that Falcon Slash. That's the only thing on my mind right now. Hey, how you liking Dragon Quest IX? Hey, Hajime, I'm liking it a lot so far. So far, it's been a really strong entry. I'm really digging this game. We're making some pretty good progress so far. Ah, dead end? I was sure we'd find some sort of shining mark in the ground here. Alright, well, we're at the Xerox, so let's see if we can find this fruit. Hey, buddy. I came in to meet an old man Mason. He's supposed to be a dab hand at making statues. He's not around, though. Did you do the trials in Dragon Quest VIII? I did not do all of them. I finished the post-game story. And then we did 1 or 2 of the post-game bosses, but we didn't, like, do all the trials. We decided to take a break from that so we could jump into this game. And I think I need to do a lot of grinding in Dragon Quest VIII to have a good chance, so... What a waste of time. If only there was something here that would give me some kind of clue about where he's gone. If only. Looks like a work in progress. It's a statue of a beautiful bird with his wings spread wide. What about inside the house? Well, good weapons. Staff of Sentencing, Staff of Divine Wrath, and Pillar of Strength. Nice! Okay, it's cool that the hero is half Dragovian. Yeah, no, that was actually pretty, like... That was a really satisfying answer to, like, the whole why is the hero the way they are kind of question. I really liked it. Felt very satisfactory. There's a diary in the desk. Cobalt picks it up and begins to read. It was an eternity ago I told my poor sweetheart I'll be back in 5 years and then set off on my travels. All I cared about was learning to work stone. 5 years passed, and in the blink of an eye, but I barely noticed. When I finally made it back home, it was only to find out that she'd gone and married another man. Ugh, that was an eternity ago, though. I'm an old man now. That was back in my younger days. I'm heading north to Xerox. It won't be long now until it's all over. I doubt I'll be back at this hut again. Oh. Hey, we're gonna try to watch, but on the train and internet poor. Oh, well, hey, Crystal Time Gear, welcome. Welcome in. Good timing. We're in the Xerox section. It's my canon. That's why his super state looks like that is Super Dragovian. Yeah, that's a pretty good headcanon. A ranger is a wild warrior who lives as one with nature. Only one with a gentle heart can become a ranger. If the abilities Mercy and Soothsayer are mastered, he can communicate with the very heart of monsters. You smell of city travelers. Is one far from nature such as you wish to follow the path of the ranger? Sure. May it be so. I am Odval. I am a true ranger. It is not possible to become a ranger without knowledge of ruggedness. I will present you a small challenge. Xerox, my favorite pun in this game. You made it very far from where I saw you last. Yeah, we fought a whale. We fought a whale and then went on a boat. We've been doing some stuff. Toxic Dagger is your friend. Use it to envenomate 3 Hocus Chimeras. The venom alone must cause them to expire. No matter your vocation, Toxic Dagger may be used only with a short blade. You are with the courage to do this, traveler. By the way, the Ranger class is decent for both damage and healing. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'm not really super worried about doing any of these like advanced vocation side quests just yet. I want to see if we can get a good handle on the base vocations before we go digging into the deeper stuff. Also has very high natural deafness. Might fit that idea you had of making me a healer after mastering Thief. Actually, Crystal, you've missed a lot. You're actually a warrior now. I had to switch you because we were going to do one of the side quests, but then I decided to train you up in the spear. So, you're now doing spear stuff for a little while. Just for a little while. Once you master the spear, we're going to put you back on a thief. And then I guess eventually a ranger, sounds like. Examines the stone. You see before you the work of an old fool called Mason. May it stand forever as a testament to all that I knew and loved. Yeah, I had to change you into a warrior because there was something to do with a quest of like killing a slime with a metal slash or with like a dragon slash, and then I got distracted and then I gave you the spear because I was killing metal slimes and one thing led to another and now you're on the spear. I mean, the only thing I'll say is I might want... Wait, no, I got pressure. I don't know. It's so hard to commit to anything. Ranger's a cool class. Lots of oddball abilities and whatnot. It's so hard to commit to a class, though, because, like, I want to do so much. I want to change you back to being a thief. Yeah, the gladiator unlock. Yeah. I want to make you a thief again, though, so I can keep that thief grind going. I'm very, very conflicted. It's very difficult. Let's fight something. Maybe it'll make me feel better. Actually, there was someone else that I had talked to who's like, what? Come back when you're a level 15 thief. So I should probably go talk to that person with you as the thief. Yee. Because I do have Crystal at the point where she can cast, not cast, but she has the spear skill thing. The pressure pointer. So like if I ever need to grind up on like metal slimes or something, I'm golden for that. But also, remember when you were a thief and you had the claws? It was so cool. Good news is that since classes level individually, you can gain a lot of skill points by leveling other classes without over-leveling the character. That's true. That is true. Is there a level cap in this game? Like a level cap for vocation points? Like, do I have... Like, is there so much I can put in at a certain level? Pressure Pointer is okay. Thunder Thrust is better. At what point do you get Thunder Thrust? How far along is that? Oh, it was Treasure Island was the ability I really, really want to get for the Thief. Should I do it? Should I change? Crystal Time Gear, what do I do? I really like the Thief. I kind of want to make it, I want to go back to thieving and then unlock Ranger and start ranging. I don't know. I'm all conflicted. No level cap. That makes things, like, easier and harder all at once. Ah. Okay, what's going on up here? Ah, chest. Treasure Island is great. Yeah. Mini Meadow. Alright, you know what? I'm going back. I'm getting Thief again. Godosh, godarn it. Can't help it. I love Thief. And that's what I originally had you as. I'm doing it. I can always grind up more warrior stuff later if need be. I don't know. I have to do it. I really like the Thief. And I really want that ability. It's gotta happen. I'm getting... Wait, I'm getting what? A Geed? I'm getting a Geed? Wait, what? What? I can't... What? Also, hey, Dogsuch. Did you bounce out? Oh, no, okay. I can't remember if you had left, like, a BRB message or not. Those come and go. Hey, what up? I can always have Chappie work on the spears again at some point, but... Sir Jack, please help. I really need Crystal to get back onto thieving. I don't know, I forgot to say I returned. Oh. Oh, I'm getting a head. Okay, okay. I was like, a Geed? I was like, aged? Is that supposed to be aged? Alright. Oh, Crystal, we gotta upgrade your thief gear. We definitely have to upgrade the thief gear. I don't know, I forgot to say I returned. Oh. I do that sometimes where I'll be like BRB, and then all of a sudden I'll be B for a while, and then I realize I didn't message anyone saying anything. I see a full slime stack with Chappie, and that makes me very happy. Yes, we did get a full slime done for Chappie. We're gonna need to get a... Wait, Poison Dagger, is that an ability, or is that... Okay, wait, we need whatever gives us the most deafness. Sorry, I'm getting immediately distracted. This is gonna be... This is the best thing to equip because it looks the coolest. Iron Chris. I think this is still the best. It's the equivalent. Okay, putting this back on, equip. And then... that was... What's giving us that big deafness buff? Ah, this was it. Poison Dagger is an ability. Okay. We'll have to unlock that then. 3 points in knife? Okay, that's pretty reasonable, honestly. Oh, that sucks. Oh, man. The springtime skirt looks so much cooler. But this is so much more reasonable. Alright, for feet. I need something that gives deftness. Okay, we're just going to equip these for now. Absolutely equipping that. Now, if I'm not mistaken, though, in that, like, criminal town, they had some awesome deafness items, which is going to make her so much cooler. So much cooler. We gotta grind out some cool items for her. Battling is so fun in this game. It really is. I think shoes mostly only give defense or evasion. Probably, but on the off chance that there might be any amounts of deafness, it'll be here. Like, I went and looked in the item shop, and it was all deafness all the time. Am I saying that right? Deafness, right? Every time I say deafness, I think of, like being deaf, like not being able to hear. Okay, so I think they actually had, they had an upgrade for claws. That's a big upgrade for claws, but we're looking for deftness. So Wayfarer gloves, downgrade. Lockpicking mitts, upgrade. Blue jeans. Oh wait, yeah, we have blue jeans Crystal could be wearing. Also, recommend doing the level 15 quest for each vocation you want to use. Like what do you mean? I have had like if they're ever like, oh, you need to be level 15 thief to do this quest. I did see at least one in this town. So, like, you're saying I should try to do this, like, thief quest. Wait, denim skirt. That's a defense upgrade. I like the sound of that. Oh, these have a defense and agility. Okay, so I want to get lockpicking this. I want to get this denim skirt, because that's an upgrade. I'm also kind of into the fashion quest. I want these characters to look as cool as possible. Yeah, there should be a quest for each vocation that requires you to have the character that's level 15 in that class in order to accept it. Okay, yeah, there is someone in this town who has a quest. And I want these lockpicking mitts. For Crystal. Okay. Now, we could get her a thief's turban if we had more money, which would be more defense, which would be awesome, but even and these sacred claws. Okay, well, you know what? Let's do it then. Let's see if we can do this thief quest. I just gotta remember who is assigning it in this town. Who's giving it out here? I feel like it was somewhere around this area. No, not in here. Booted up 9 again, and yeah, I'm on the second island, but I was on a boat. I have no idea where I was last time, and I've been to Bloomingdale, although I have no idea where to go next. Ah, here he is. If you press Y, it'll open up your, like, journal, and it'll tell you kind of the last thing you did. And my party is in the 24 range, yeah. Yes, channel your inner Sly Cooper. Hey, Ninja, yeah, that's the plan. Don't look so worried, nothing too tricky. I just want you to go and get some treasure off a monster for me, that's all. A wealthy man was attacked while out in his travels, and he had his rich stuff stolen. One of my gang saw a hunter mech making off with the loot to the Bad Cave just north of Bloomingdale. I want you to go and find the hunting mech and steal the tycoon's drove back off him. Should be a piece of cake for any beef worth their salt. You'll do it, won't you? All right. So I need to go and fight hunter mechs in the Bad Cave. Here we go. He said the Bad Cave is just north of town. Think you can go out north up here? Or northwest or northeast? Does anybody know how to get to the Bad Cave? I think it's west, actually. I remember there being a cave west. think it was up here somewhere. I feel like I remember seeing a cave. If I'm going the complete wrong way, definitely let me know. I swear I saw a cave up here, though. Think you specifically need to steal from it? Oh no, this was where I found the water. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to, like, actually physically steal the item. Okay, yeah, we went the wrong way. Cave is clearly on the other side there. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's west of Bloomingdale. West of Bloomingdale. She's honestly hitting harder with that than she was with the spear, and that might not actually be true. We're also gonna have to get the poison dagger ability at some point. When we're doing that, I don't know, but I love how, like, they all get lined up for these multi-hit abilities. You may not have been to Bloomingdale yet, but it's on this continent. Yeah, so we have heard of Bloomingdale, but I was trying to get the, I was trying to get that, what's it called? The fig. I was trying to get the fig. West of Bloomingdale. So did you do this quest, Dog Sludge? Did you do this side quest? Whoops. I want to get upgraded claws for Crystal. So many upgrades I want to get. That's a bonkers spell. Actually, we should probably sleep at that inn before we leave. Not the thief one yet? Okay. How many of the, like, vocation quests have you done? I haven't been to Bloomingdale? Okay. None? That's okay. I haven't done any of them either. Yeah, I haven't done them either, but we'll get them. We'll get them. I'm gonna do some side quests and collecting off stream. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need help with some of these side quests. I don't mind getting help with the side quests, honestly. It's more like the mainline stuff that I want to try to do on my own as much as possible. And like boss fights and boss fight strategies. But for side quests and stuff, it's like, I'm more interested in the reward for completing it than I am in, like, having it be done. If that makes sense. Or, sorry, I'm more interested in having it be done than figuring it out. Okay, so I know we have to go south to get to, this area, so... The Bad Cave... So it's not north. Ugh! That was close. I don't want to get into fights with you guys. I'm specifically looking for a robot man. A hunter mech, to be exact. And I'm pretty sure it's this way. Oh, I did the doll mission last in Bloomingdale. Do I return to the magical train? I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet. Haven't gotten that far. Dodge it. Ah! These things look cute, but I know they got bad, scary teeth. Stella will let you know when you need to go back to the Starflight. That's actually useful to know. When I first saw the whale, I was actually really hoping that, like, that would be the thing. Like, the whale was, the whale was gonna be, like, the boat of this game. That was my big hope. I was like, oh, please, say it is so. I gotta know, and then it wasn't. I was like, oh, disappointment. I find it so funny that the dagger is so non-useful in this game that they have to force you to do it via side quest. Or force you to use, like, a dagger via side quest. Speaking of sanguinis, I have a gift to send of one. Oh, please do. Bad Cave. Fico Headquarters. The Federation of Incredibly Cunning Kidnappers Organizations. I love it. I love everything about that sentence. Okay, wait, now I gotta know. Why is this open all the way over here? Why is it over here? I'll send it later since I'm watching stream on my phone, but that's where I have it saved. Oh, okay, yeah, I want to see now. You got me curious. Oh, there's 2 entrances. People with inquiries this way, please. Oh, we have an inquiry. An inquiry. Daggers are good for status, but not much else. Yeah. Keep your eyes peeled. Horrible monsters beyond ear. Ah! Alright, shamans. What do shamans have for gear? Not amazing stuff, I'm pretty sure. The shaman... Oh wait, they drop magical robes at a rate of 1 in 64. That's not bad. They're dead. Yeah, I know. I don't know. For me, I'm interested in damage, healing, and, like... That's about it. Heck, buffering. Yeah, buffering, I guess, is good. I feel like I've gone all the wrong way. Welcome. Please come in and beseech yourself. Nothing happens. Okay. This is a whole dungeon in and of itself. This dungeon is surely not only for this side quest. There's definitely going to be some other stuff going on here. I want to see if I can get some magic robes off this guy. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Beautiful. Attack. Half inch. Oh. 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 I find that so weird when you have a group of 2 enemies. Like, all 3 enemies are the same, but only 2 of them are considered part of the same group? So weird. Nice, nice job resisting that, Chappie. Proud of you. I swear, don't any of you fall asleep. Harrison! What have you done? Harrison, you better wake up. Who's gonna heal my thief? Oh wait, no, that's Chappie, never mind. Harrison, who's gonna cast my spells? Oh, nice crit. Why is this fight going... I guess, like, when you lose out the damage? Oh. It is a 1 in 64 to get the magical robes, but I don't even know if the magic... How good are the magical robes? Probably not. I don't know. It's okay to have a nap. Okay, I'm back. Done eating now. What'd I miss? Oh, not too much, Greg. We're currently doing a side quest, and we're getting absolutely demolished to sleep by these shamans. Can't stay awake. Oh, Harrison finally woke up. Oh, resistance to spell decrease. Okay. Chappie's still sleeping. Oh, she's back up. All right, well, we didn't get magic robes. Well, yeah, sorry. How worth it are magic robes? Yes, these spells can be so annoying. Oh, I despise them. Okay, this would be a pretty good item for Harrison. So I'm going to keep trying to steal them when we get into those fights. I'm not going to actively try to get it, but I'm going to just, like, keep an eye out so that if I end up in a situation where I'm in a fight with one of those things, I can get it. They can be upgraded later with Alchemy too. Beautiful. I still haven't sold a single piece of equipment or armor. I haven't sold anything. I've been keeping all of it. I refuse to sell anything after Dragon Quest VIII. People with increased, please use the entrance around the front. Door's locked. Wait, can we even get through here? Where are we supposed to find these robots? Can we not do this side quest yet until we unlock more of this dungeon? Could you imagine? This spell is too slow. I wish that spell was a little bit faster. Very nitpicky feedback, but I wish it was a little bit faster. Do you have enough inventory space in this game to keep everything outdated? As far as I know, I haven't seen any limiters or anything, and I have a lot of stuff already, and I haven't run out of anything, so. Shoot, how do I get to the other parts of this cave? Am I missing something, like, very, very painfully obvious? Or is this something I have to come back to? So this is me asking chat, not thinking out loud. Because we went in through here, but there's no way to get down that I could see. Oh, is it locked? Yeah, you might not be able to do this now. Ah, okay. Oh, that's alright. I'm not in a rush to do this. So we can always come back for it later. In the meantime, we probably should continue on the main quest line so that we can hopefully unlock this. Turning around to make Poison Dagger. Yeah, I gotta, I guess next level up, have Crystal put those points into Poison Dagger. And then the rest are going into thievery. We are thieves now. I should probably give the Thief's Key to Crystal, because we know she's, Robin. She's Robin, folks. I will say it is kind of nice when you have these open world enemies that you can actively avoid monsters without needing to rely on items or spells or just pure chance. It's like if I'm not wanting to fight people on the way to my destination, I can reserve my resources. But I'm going to lose out on XP for sure, so I'm going to have to make that up later. Probably with Metal Slime grinding. Here we go. So we know that he went north. This is Lonely Plains. And this was the guy who gave us the quest for Ranger, which we did accept. And then we were in here. Ah! And I gotta keep an eye out for all interesting items, so I know when I need to be fighting and when I need to be thieving. Like, for example, with this toxic zombie. They have Mankey Mud. No good. We're attacking. 39 damage. Like, that's pretty wicked for the claws. And these aren't even the best claws we have access to right now. Only has eyes for Cobalt. These things have a lot of... These things low defense, high health. Oh, no. Crystal! What have you done? You've been poisoned. Harrison's going through a whole thing with Bang right now. Never used Thief in RPG games unless it was required. Does every enemy have an item to steal? What are the success rates of doing so? Yeah, so in this game at least, I don't know if this is true of all previous Dragon Quest, but in this game, every single monster has 2 drops, a common drop and an uncommon drop. The rates vary per enemy, but it's usually going to be a 1 in 8, 1 in 16, 1 in 64, 1 in 128. The worst I've seen is 1 in 1. Oh no, there's a 1 in 256 I just saw there. When you use the ability to steal an item, you are rolling on those odds, so like a 1 in 16, but your deftness ability can increase your odds. So the more deftness, the more a chance to steal. However, you can only steal the common item. You can't steal the uncommon item. Which is okay because you still roll for the common and uncommon item after you kill. So you basically, if you successfully steal, you do have a chance to double your stolen item or your items you're getting. Oops. But unfortunately, it does not seem to increase. It doesn't seem to increase your passive ability to steal, which kind of sucks. What do these guys have? Do these guys have anything? What are these things even called? They're grenade. They have rock bomb shard. Rock bomb shard is usually used in alchemy, right? They're used in a lot of alchemy recipes. I'm gonna try stealing from these things just because it's a pretty useful item. Oh goody, very low success rates. Yeah, like getting the soul ability from enemies in Area of Sorrow or Portrait of Ruin Castlevania games. Yeah. You can steal the uncommon item, it's just rare? Oh, I looked it up and I read online that you can't steal the uncommon item. I read online that you can only steal the common. I could be wrong. That's just something I read online. But, I thought I read online you can't do that. Because you can only steal 1 item per enemy, so if you get the common steal, you can't keep rolling for the rare one. That's a good point. I mean, if that is the case, that would be great, but well, once my guidebook shows up, I'll know for sure. Is 1 in 16 uncommon? I think it's just there's just 2 drops. So you would have like drop 1 and drop 2. Like there's some enemies that have like 2 items that both have the same odds of dropping. So you can steal the rares from grotto bosses. Maybe that's what you saw. Oh, can't steal. Maybe. One more question. Are there any enemy steal items you can't get anywhere else, or you can steal much earlier than you'd be able to get them otherwise? Great question. I think so. So, like, I think Magic Beast Hide you can't buy anywhere. It has to be dropped from a monster. But again, it can just be dropped, you know? It's a 1 in 16 from, like, a bad boon, for example. So it's not like you need to steal. It just increases your chances of getting it quicker. A good example would be when I wanted to get the Wing of Bat. Dogsludge and I were both racing that quest at the same time, and I got it on the first enemy because I pickpocketed it off of them. Which is pretty cruel. You see like a flying creature and you pickpocket their wings? What? Hey, Gleeban Groat. Metal slime guy. Okay, I see a lot of tight roping around. You can get everything that you can steal through other methods, but it may be able to get certain items much earlier than other methods. And that is a dead end. It's kind of like organ trafficking. Similar. Little similar. Chimera has Chimera Wing and Flurry Feather. Yeah, like, I don't really need to steal Chimera Wings. The exception is some monster items like horns, hides, etc. But like Crystal, even with those, as you kind of mentioned, like they still drop. You don't need to steal it to get it. You can get it just by a normal monster drop. It's just you have much higher odds of getting it sooner when you're thieving it. So yeah, it's kind of a preference thing. Even those are obtainable from some chests? Okay, fair point. I didn't even think of that. Okay. Seed of Deafness? Are you kidding me? Obviously. Obviously, I'm using that on Crystal. Have you lost your mind? Oh, yeah, we have a Seed of Strength. Could use that on me. Get that strength up. Oh, I couldn't get away. It's kind of like stealing in Final Fantasy VII. You can get steel weapons or armor much earlier than they're sold in shops using the steel materia in battles. Yeah, that is one of the benefits. You can get things faster. Oh, actually, here's a great example. Metal Slime Knights drop Light Shield, which I only just gained access to but couldn't afford. So I might want to consider stealing from them because if I can get it, then that saves me a lot of time and money. Didn't get it. Bad example. I love how chaotic battles feel. Like everyone's running around, there's monsters everywhere. No, I wanted to steal. Oops. Alright, we're relying on the regular drop now. Oh, Harrison's ready to do a coup de grace. Oh, blocks the attack. Oh, I'm ready to do a coup de grace. Thanks for the mid-heal. I'll do a coup de grace. Why not? Alright, see if we can half-inch this thing. Come on! Oh. And you know what? Yeah, everything that can be stolen can also be dropped from just beating the monster. Yeah, but you know what? I think it feels so good when you see them swing and you get that bloop success sound. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. We just came from up there, so we want to go up here now, and we're going to be tightrope walking, I guess. I've never been good at tightrope walking. Apparently I'm fine at it. I'm actually an Boo! That was nearly a chimera right there, let me tell you. Over here? Ah! Yeah, something like a chimera. I don't need chimera wings. I got the zoom spell. I'll just attack these things. Harrison just loves that spell. I don't blame him. It's an awesome looking spell. Awesome damaging spell. Kill it. Yay. I need to get those better claws. Another thing is if you really need an item, if you have good enough deafness, it might actually be faster in some cases to get a single enemy and just repeatedly spam deafness on them while everyone else, or sorry, spam half-inch on them. So if like it's a 1 in 16, instead of running around trying to find 16 of them to kill, just keep spamming the steal ability on one of them until you get it. Which is much, much nicer, in my opinion, than running around trying to kill 16 of them. You obviously will get less XP, but it'll be faster and much more efficient. Minus the lack of XP. Oh, Harrison, you love to use your magic all the time. I'm going to use my free ability to see how much XP we have left. Oh, Greg, actually, this is something that we talk about all the time. There is the divination ability, which does tell you on the fly how much XP you need. Like, I need 2,448. Oh, Crystal's almost at a level up. Harrison's getting there. Oh, Chappie's level up his next fight. In fact, we fight this thing right now, Chappie's leveling up. So that's kind of nice to have on hand. You always can just on the spot figure out when your next level's coming in. $38 points of damage. Never mind, Chappie needs another battle. I was a little, Oh, wait, let's see what this is. Peculiar statue. Peculiar sculpture. Peculiar sculpture. Let's go in. Well, look at, these are like, that's a high height. That makes me nervous. Let's see. Oh, we got in a fight with this one. That's okay, because these things have something that we would want to steal. Wow. Oh. Oh. My favorite thing is sometimes the characters end up like inside the NPC when they do their attack. Hey, Chappie, that's what I'm talking about. And then when they do their attack, they just emerge from the enemy as the enemy drops dead. Hey, we learned whack. Nice. All right, we're going straight to Faith. We want that natural max MP plus 10. We're short. We are short, unfortunately. Oh, chest here. Bag of kitty litter. That's probably important for some of the cat items, like the cat ears and such. I don't know which way to go. Maybe there's a chest here. There is! What's in it? Mini metal! Let's go, mini metal. Ah, tree. Trees are kind of nice because trees have a lot of healing items on them. So, like, I could half-inch it and maybe get... Oh, nice, Harrison. And maybe get some free medicine. It sucks, though, because honestly, like, more times than not, thieving's going to be unsuccessful, so it feels like you're wasting your turn. I'll just attack it. I need some better, like, I don't know, something. What are we at for money? 4,600? Okay. We should be getting pretty close to another level. I haven't had it miss yet. What, the half-inch? You haven't had half-inch miss yet? How? Wait, have you not used it? Is that where this is going? I feel like that's where this is going. Have you used it? Have you used half-inch yet? Are we talking about Dragon Quest anymore, or have we drifted into other territory conversation things? Hey, Chappie, remember that time you were a healer? Yeah, about time you did. How have you never missed with half-inch? How is that possible? I'm always missing. Are you sure we're talking about the same ability? I hashtag stay winning. Alright, can't argue with that. So I need 1904. Oh, Crystal, you're one battle away, and we're about to be in a battle. Oh, Harrison needs it too. Alright. Well, when we get into this battle, yes for the thief. The stealing ability. You've never missed with the stealing ability, and you've used it a bunch. How? How is that possible? I keep missing. What have you done differently? Oh no. So wait, you've used the half-inch ability 15 to 20 times, and every single time you've successfully stolen something? That's insane. That's absolutely insane. I don't even think that's allowed. Alright, let's just put 3 points in here to get Toxic Dagger. And then we're gonna go back into this. That's gotta be like a world record or something. I don't... They were like wimpy enemies though. I don't know if it has any effect. You must have had like an enemy with like a 1 in like... I don't know what the lowest drop rate is, but like a very low drop rate who... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's pretty insane. Well, that's combat. Hey, back internet decided to blip. Ooh. Come on. Oh, I want that light shield. That light shield, please. Ouch. I hate chimeras. Oh, like, look at them. Yeah. Actually, you know what's funny? In my playthrough of Dragon Quest Monster Joker, I caught a chimera. I scouted a chimera for my team. I named them Wyvern. I was thinking about Greg when I named it that. Oh, internet blipped again. Aw, man. I guess when you're on the train, that can happen. All right, come on, light shield. Aw. Good name? Yeah. Well, to be honest with you, Wing of the Wyvern or Wyvern Wing or whatever it used to be called was way cooler. I know Greg's addressed this multiple times in his Dragon Warrior 4 videos, because they're... Was that a light shield? Did we just get it? I think that was a light shield. That's what stealing's for. That's a free item. Moving train not the best for internet? No. Not really, I guess, eh? Oh, and look at that. We get a Chimera Wing on top of it. 2 items, 1 battle. Tell me I got the light shield. I got it. Alright, that increases my block chance. That's pretty big. That's really big for Harrison. I'm giving it to Harrison. Yeah, my little mage, you are doing excellently. The other thing I wanted to look at was my Alchemicon about some... Even in Dragon Quest IX, I stay winning. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the Alchemicon. And let's see about the different... Okay, what's the difference between a wand and a staff? Okay, wands are what I'm interested in. So we have a Staff of Sentencing, which requires a Wizard Staff, Flurry Feather, and Magic Water. Staff of Divine Wrath also requires Flurry Feather, Sage's Elixir, and a Staff of Sentencing, which I do have one of those. So let's look these items up really quick. So Flurry Feather. Oh wait, you can get Flurry Feather from a Chimera. Great, now I gotta fight a bunch of Chimeras. And the other one is the Weakened Beacon. What's a Weakened Beacon look like? Oh, okay, cool. So we gotta make sure we're fighting those. As for Sage's Elixir, Freezing Frog, but that's much later. We might have to buy that. Something, metal car, something, sharing internet across the whole train. Yeah, that'll do it. Staff is a melee weapon. Wands tend to boost magic, mending, or magic might and allow melee to steal MP. Yeah. So we don't want staff, because staff is just not it. We do want to fight this Chimera, because Chimeras drop that item I was talking about 2 seconds ago. It's like Flurry Feather. So we're gonna get half-inching these guys and hope we can pick some up along the way. Chimera Wing? We don't want Chimera Wing. Trouble with Chimera Wing is a 1 in 8, so it's very good chance of getting that. Which kind of reduces the chances of us getting something better. Hey, easy. Easy. Yeah, we all avoided it. Also, Crystal Time Gear, I mentioned this earlier, but I'll mention it again. I have decided that this is Chappie's headpiece and body armor. I am not changing it. It will be like... Oh, no, wrong. Oh, no, I picked the wrong enemy. Oh, no. Someone kill it before I go. No! No! Oh, man. Stole from the wrong guy. Whoa, nice crit. Probably didn't need it, but it was super cool. Yeah, not changing it because... Oh, nice. Yes, Harrison. That's what that light shield's for. Half-inch that one. That one's gonna have something. Oh, wow. First try, we got another Chimera Wing, but I don't want Chimera Wings. I want Flurry Feathers. Maybe they'll drop them when they die. We can only be so lucky. Alright, these guys have way too much health to be allowed. Great thing about this game is that you can make up for any low defense by putting skills in vocation trees for passive boosts. Yeah, that really helped. That helps quite a bit, actually. I look forward to having a shield on Crystal with claws one day. These guys are really just pouncing us, man. There we go. Thank you, Chimera. You can go. Yeah, I've always found the Chimera to be a weird enemy. Like, they look nothing like Chimeras. It's like part slug, part bird? Or like part wasp almost? I don't know. They don't look like anything. Nice crit. Love to see it. Hey, Chappie, that's a big shot. There we go. That fight went on way too long. Hey! Aw, internet gone again. Harrison leveled up. So this one we need +8. This one we need +8. Okay. We're going to go into Spellcraft because we want to get that natural MP. It's a lot of money to get, too. Can't wait for the boss fight at the end of this. We're probably going to get wiped because we're fast running out of resources. I gotta kill these things. I think I'm just going to go for the kill. I think it's unlikely we're going to be able to steal the Flurry Feather. I think we actually have a better chance of getting the item if we just kill these guys. Hate to say it, but I think it is so. Because it's just like more than likely if we steal, we're getting a Chimera Wing. I mean, that's a 1 in 8, whereas the Flurry Feather's a 1 in 32. Alright, let's see what's in this hole. This is a huge mountain. Oh! Our first golem. What do golems have? Stone golems have Flintstone and Resurrock. So what are Flintstones used for? I don't know. We'll just attack it for now. Oh, it's going to have way high defense against melee. This thing is going to be weak to magic, though. Weaker, I guess, but not weak. My goodness. Oh, no. No, no, Crystal! Why straight for Crystal? Get back, Crystal. Crack. Fight not too bad. No chest. Never lucky. I am Mason, champion of the chisel, sculptor of 1,000 statues, but I grow old and fear I have little time left before I shuffle off this mortal coil. The sculptures I leave behind on this mountaintop will be my final work. Oh, nice. So what is the next boss after the doll? Oh, for Crystal. I don't know how in Crystal Time Gear is right now. Says they're in. We'll have to see. Hey, coup de grace. I totally missed if we had managed to steal. Oh, we did steal something. Did we get another light shield? Oh, I'd be so happy if we got another light shield. Could you imagine? All these free shields, saving so much money. Yeah, your coup de grace is a little late there, Cobalt. Won't say specifics because spoilers, but there should be a continent close to the top of the one you just left. Okay, let's see if we can manage to get 2. Nope. Oh, yeah, that's right. Get deflected. Oh, Harrison, light shield. Come on. Put him in the ground. Come on, get that light shield. Get that light shield. I know you want to. Oh. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure we just picked up another light shield, so... Oh, we didn't. Wait, what else can they drop then? Iron helmet. I don't know how to verify because I don't know how many iron helmets we had before. But you know what? I think we actually picked up... I think we picked up the rare drop item, which sucks because I wanted the light shield. I wanted the 1 in 64 and I got the 128 instead. How unfair. How unreasonable. How dare this game give me the 1 in 128. Ah. Oh, here we go. Mad Moai is it's got Royal Soil. I wouldn't mind some more Royal Soil, but I got a lot already. I have no idea if my messages are getting through. Not even enough internet to do audio mode right now. Ah, okay, well, I'll do this. Hopefully that signifies that I'm getting your messages. I don't know if that helps. I mean, if the messages pop up on the stream, that means that it works. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're spamming melee on these very melee-resistant enemies, but I'm trying to reserve resources on these two characters because my other two characters have gone absolutely bonkers wasting their abilities. Ow. Ow. Chappy! Where is my, heal? Thank you. Chappy, where's your self-heal? Oh. Whoa, nice, 44. Yeah, basically all metal slimes are like an essential battle. Got it, I'll go there after I grind a bit. Oh yeah, we gotta fight this guy, because he's got our light shield. He's got our light shield, which is an essential item right now. Come on. It's a 1 in 64, even with all my deftness. Which I think my deftness is at 150 or something? Should be like just about well, I don't know. Wonder if anyone has like a Dragon Quest 9 half-inch calc. Alright, up the stairs we go. Hopefully we're getting somewhere. I don't want to fight you if I can help it. I don't want to fight you either. Actually, you do have an item I need, but I'd literally rather get it from anywhere else. Oh, I've got audio. Hey, audio's back. Nice. Nothing here. Nothing over here. I just know. Gonna stay audio only, see if that helps. Okay. Alrighty. Oh. Ah! There's Buddy, I think. This is my grave, my final place of rest. Here I shall share eternity with my long-lost and dearly missed past. Did you find the half-inch calc, by the way? So it kind of looks like, at So this post says at 51 deafness and below, the drop rate times 2. At 999, it's times 6. Everything in between is linear progression. So yeah. I just hate that they call them chimeras now. It used to be wyvern. Greg, you might have missed it. Earlier I was saying in my Dragon Quest Monster Joker playthrough, I scouted a chimera, and when it asked me to give it a nickname, I nicknamed it Wyvern. Seemed appropriate. I was thinking about you when I did that. Because I know you've mentioned that several times. That sounds weird. That might not be true. This looks like it's just someone online posting something. But it sounds like it starts at 51 deafness. At 51, you basically have like a times 2. So it's like... Oh, yeah, okay, you can give me the formula. It's probably better that way. I can't go on. I can barely see for exhaustion. Yeah, I missed it, but yeah, I would have too. Dungeons, deserts, the deep, all the places I've explored. Is this to be the final resting place of Christopher Collapsus? That's actually an amazing pun. If anyone can hear me, some special medicine, please. Oh, I feel bad. I don't have any special medicine. Oh, the Dragon Quest puns. Because if I talk to him, it's going to say, yeah? What? Oh, I had some? Perfect. Special medicine. Oh, wonderful, wonder of wonders. I can move my fingers again. And my eyes. I can see. Huh? Oh, it was you. I was convinced I'd been saved by some kind of miraculous being for a moment there. Thank you. I'm forever in your debt. I don't know how to... Ah, yes. Please take this map as a token of my gratitude. Treasure map called Granite Tunnel of Woe, level 1. I know the place it leads to. It's just west of Stornway. If you're unsure how to read the map I give you, I should be delighted to instruct you. Undead again, no. Once I have recovered my strength a little, I intend to descend the mountain. Please come and see me whenever you wish. So there's a map? Is it going to be under like battle records or something? Your internet sucks today? Yeah, Crystal's on a, what do you call it? Train rate, or not train, train or bus. He's on something. Profile settings? Is that an online thing? Oh, probably, yeah. Oh, here we go. Treasure maps. Huh. Interesting. I'm on a train and they really don't invest in their internet. Yeah, they really should. Someone should get on top of that. How the heck is Crystal Time Gear gonna watch my live streams without that solid internet? Yeah, I think they would. It's 2022, not 2002. Yeah, no kidding. It's a statue of a young woman. She's smiling happily. I have a feeling... We've been to this town before. Statue in the shape of a building. This isn't like previous games where people got turned to stone. This guy, he made an entire town. No, I'm predicting right now because this guy was in isolation and he was really mad at himself. He was really depressed that he basically abandoned his life to learn how to stonework. He built, because we've been to this town. We were in this town. I forget what it was called, but we've been in this town, this exact town, and Buddy here remade it out of stone because he was depressed that he missed home, that he abandoned everything. Doesn't look like it's possible to go inside. Statue of an old woman looking into the well. We've seen this exact place. There are statues of several women enjoying a good gossip together. Same message. Yeah, everything here is made of stone. Because he made it. Because he was sad. I'm calling it right now. Oh yeah, you were there to learn the poem/song about the White Knight earlier. Yes, yeah. Yeah, that's the town this is. I couldn't remember what the town was. But I knew he'd been here because it was incredibly recognizable. This is actually kind of weird. And because they expect you to have potentially played previous games, they have this set up so that you would expect the gray or purple or whatever it was called rain from Dragon Quest VII. Oh, you can still you can break stone pots. This clearly looks like where he plans to be buried. I don't know who he expects to bury him there, but he must live in here. No way! This one's even got all the insides carved out properly as well. What's the deal with this place? Someone's left no stone unturned in turning everything to stone. Hang on, Kobold, I'm having a backflash. Haven't we seen this before somewhere? We went somewhere like this a while back. Somewhere with the gymongous tree bang slap in the middle of town. Oh, there's a slime in here. The Xerox spell makes so much sense now. Yeah. Both of them have somewhat what expressions? Can't find the formula for half inch. Could have sworn I found it a while back. Also, outdated fax machine pun for the win. Yeah, I love the Xerox pun. Went over my head for so long. Wait, hang on. The pun's going over my head. What about the rock has to do... Wait, what about stone? Xerox equals Xerox. Yeah, that is a clever one. Wait, what does it have to do with fax machines? I'm confused. Is it because fax machines are, like, terrible? They have sad expressions on their face. Many silver items started out as silver platters. Sorry, but you have to figure out where to find yourself. Oh. Xerox made fax machines and did copying. Oh, copying. Okay, yeah, because, okay, yeah, so it's because this is a copy of the other town. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Who are you? What are you doing here? Every single rock here was carved by Mr. Mason, you know. He did it all on his own. He really stretched himself. It took him years and years to make this village, and then just when he'd finished it, he dropped down dead. What a way to go. Send from in Discord. Still no audio for me? No. Okay, wait, so the formula. Drop rate times 2 times 1 plus deafness minus 51 over... Oh. Okay, wait. Let me... Hey, I'm back. Nice. Let me open up a handy-dandy spreadsheet. I can probably open up my old Dragon Quest VIII spreadsheet. And let me add a sheet. Rename DQ9 ½ inch. Okay, so this is the base chance. Modified chance. So if the base chance is 1/16, equals 1/16. Really? Modify chance. And promptly lost internet again? No! Okay, wait, so the success rate is... Okay, so I'm gonna go equals... Drop rate times 2 times 1 plus D2 minus 51 divided by 474. So my current deafness, maybe I'm better off to do this. So I don't know what my current deafness is. I think it was like 151, for example. Chimeras are like bird wasps. I saw a video of a parasite being removed from a wasp. It was freaky. Ooh, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Ah, okay. Let me come here. Okay, I've got a beautiful, beautiful spreadsheet. Wow, okay. Let's bring this down here. So let's have like a 1/8, 1/16, Do 1 over 32. 1 over 6. Whoops. 1 over 64. 1 over 128. 1 over 256. I think that's the worst odds you can have. Okay, so now I've calculated it out. And somehow... Oh, I see what it's mad about. Assuming my deafness is 151. I think I've done this correct. So if my base chance is like a 1 in 16, then I would have a 28 out of 251% chance odds, which is really, wait, comparing fractions calculator. Okay, so let me do 1 over 8 versus 287 over 948. Calculate. That's like 1.1%. What is it? Oh, yeah. Hang on a sec. I'll send a quick like screenshot of what my thing looks like right now. I'll drop it in the Discord. Assuming a deafness of 151. I'll have to figure it out. We'll get through this conversation, then I'll figure out what my deafness actually is. He was a very frugal man, but in the end... he indulged in a beautiful fruit that he'd slurped in Durbridge. It was his one extravagance ever. Do you know what he told me as he ate it? He said this place was all he had, so it was his wish that he would always remain and never go squishy. But never since he gave up on the goosh, ever since there it is a goon. I've been hearing that petrifying noise ever since. Something's shaking. Ah!
Who are you? You are not Mason. Intruders. You will know the wrath of Garth Goyle, Guardian of the Rocks.
I'm not ready for this fight. Not ready for this fight at all. Actually, let me... Shoot. Sorry, let me do this, and then... This boss wasn't too hard? Okay, that's good, because I have no resources. So I'm, like, finishing up my spreadsheet thing here. Okay. Oh, excuse me, okay. So this is kind of what I'm looking at now. Dropping that in the Discord. Alright, let's fight this thing. So attack, attack. Oh, shoot! I don't have them. Uh-oh. Hopefully this thing just doesn't have a lot of health, because I have virtually no healing right now. Oh, nice! Chappie coup de grace, that's essential. Attack. Oh, hold on. Back it up. Miscellaneous tactics, whole party, follow orders. Fight, attack, attack. Actually, wait, no. You do propeller blade. You staff of sentencing, and then you coup de grace. Do it. Choir of angels. 22 damage. 18, 23. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Magic barrier. Can have Harrison try to pull off some melee. Get some, attack. Propeller blade, attack, and... This might not do very much because of the resistance, but... Oh, nice! That's enough for a sap right there. 19, 22. This might not do very much because of his resistance. Yeah, okay. Nice shield, Harrison! Oh, see, that's no good. Attack. Propeller blade. Sap. Chap, you might as well attack, I guess. No, not affected on one of the hits. Get him with a sap. Defense returns to normal. Good start. No damage. 23 hit. Okay. Ouch. Yes, Chappie. If you don't use the coup de grace right away, do you lose it? Or do you still have a chance later to use it? I'm gonna experiment and see if I lose it if I don't use it. Wait, why did her attack do nothing? Why did all of our attacks do nothing just there? What the heck? Are we inflicted by something? Oh, this is not good. That's really not good. Harrison? Oh, Harrison's got his coup de grace. Are you kidding me with that? Absolutely do your zero zone coup de grace. He loves to buff? Yeah, no kidding. Oh, you just wait, buddy. I have my 0-point spells coming in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Okay, good. Because now comes in the choir of angels. Alrighty, we got to attack, propeller blade, and these are all free spells. So, sap. Attack. 224. Nice. Come on, let's see a good sap come in. I want to see a nice, healthy sap. Defense returns to normal. I knew he had defense. Okay, magic barrier. Don't care. We're going melee only. Ow. Rude. 25. Attack. Propeller. Sap again. Free spells. Never say no to free. 18. 22. Get another sap. Not affected. Okay, he's based out. He's got a lot of magic resistance. He's ridiculous. Oh, Kabuff. Okay, we'll sap that right out of him. We'll sap that right the heck out of him. Not affected! Come on, game. Don't do me like that. I mean, I don't mind an enemy who likes to buff, because every turn he buffs, he's not hurting me. That's essential. See that? That hurt. That really sucks. That's devastating. I'm about to die. Luckily, I have a mid-heal saved up. 325. That propeller blade's sick. That backswing? Not affected? Wait, is his resistance to magic blocking my sap? Is that what's happening? That's what feels like it's happening. Oh, coup de grace, coup de grace. Do an Accelerado then. We'll do a normal heal on Crystal. We're definitely getting an item here. Guaranteed loot. Oh man, my spells are gonna start costing again. That sucks. We are... Hey, welcome back, Crystal. We're getting dangerously, dangerously low on healing right now. This is not good. No! 4 into a 23. Z-Rock boss? Yeah, this is Z-Rock boss. The only problem is that we came in completely unprepared. No magic power, no items. We're trying to stay alive. Oh, gone again? No. No, not a Kabuff! This might be the worst day of my whole life. This is the nightmare. It's the last propeller blade we can do. Normal heal on Cobalt. Come on, a little bit more, Harrison, a little bit more. 5 into a 26. Nice heal. Nice heal, strong. 10 points of damage. Uh-oh. Attack. Oh, no more propeller. Okay, normal attack for you. Normal attack for you. We'll do a base heal on Cobalt. Oh, Harrison, no. Harrison, how could you? There is a very good chance we will be losing this fight. Crystal, your coup de grace sucks. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, man. His buff is up like crazy, so I can't hit. I don't have any way to sap him. It's just gonna be like the tiniest little bits of whittling down health now. He's still kabuffing? Oh, man. Yeah, that doesn't really help. Any spells? Strong medicine. Should remember that. Deal the damage. Onto Slimo in a fight. 7 damage, not very much. We're dealing no damage right now. I don't know how much health this thing has. Oh, nice. 27 on that one. Oh no, our agility is returning to normal. This is not good. Don't do that. Attack, attack. Staff. Wizard staff. Come on, 1 damage, no! This is the worst! I have nothing I can do about this. I guess it's weak to magic right now? No, magic barrier's going up. Last heal Chappie's got. Oh no. Back? You're back just in time to see our demise, Crystal. This isn't good. We're in really, really bad shape. Chappie has a coup de grace? It could not have come at a better time. Please. Please, Chappie. We need it so bad. Wait, what? Can I do anything with 3? Do a crack. Do a crack. Do a coup de grace. Come on. It's got to be getting low. This one hits hard. Yeah, it does. But because I went in with my mage having, like, no magic power, I don't have any saps. I don't have any, like, anything. I wish I had a coup de grace that restores everybody's magic power. Oh, boy. Come on, die! Die! Also, still audio only. Still not seeing anything. Oh, dear. Coup de grace does nothing. I almost have to let Crystal go. Unfortunately, Crystal's not able to contribute very much. I gotta keep... Crit! It wasn't enough! A crit on 99 damage wasn't enough! We're never gonna get out of this! I can't believe the crit didn't save us! Come on, Staff of Sentencing! Why won't this thing die? How much health could it possibly have? Oh, not high tension. Not high tension. Come on, Crackle. Crackle costs 8 magic. I really can't. I have to go all out and hope for the best. It's all I can do. Come on. Please die. Please. 13 damage. 31. Why won't it die? Why won't it die? Oh no. Oh no! Okay. Crystal's the only one who's getting coup de grace. Crystal's coup de grace doesn't help. Looks like one of the bosses from Dragon Quest VII Hubble sequence. Yeah, kind of. Oh, this is not good. I can do a crack. I can do a heal. Gonna do a crack. Attack. Come on. We have to kill it, like, right now. If we don't kill it, like, right now, we're done. Please. Oh. We got it. I can't believe we got it. That was so close. That was so ridiculously close. Oh, yeah, got him. Thank you, Greg. Holy smokes. It doesn't get much closer than that. Let me tell you. We better be getting some levels from that. Oh, Cobalt learns mid-heal. All into the sword, baby. All into the sword. Litheness. Sprying a Crisis. Pratfall. Natural Charm. Natural Magic Might. I'm going to keep pushing on the sword until we get at least Falcon Slash. Then I might move into the Litheness. If we don't get him right now, immediately gets him. That was like it. That was it. That was as bad as it gets. At least I know all the sound effects, so I can sort of visualize what's going on. Yeah, that helps. Okay, what do we get? A terrible tattoo? That sounds cursed. Is a terrible tattoo cursed? We have benediction. We can immediately remove curses.
Stone me.
Huh? What the flap was that? It didn't give me the woolies. I'm all itchy now. Hey, old man. Well, bye, old man. Rude. Hey, Cobalt, do you think that old man was... Yep, cursed. Okay, I thought so. Look at our party's setup right now. But alchemy ingredient? Okay. It almost sounds like it would be an ingredient for the tough guy tattoo. Like, you gotta mix it with some, like, Saint's Ashes type item. Look at the state of us right now. We got 7,700 money, though. Hopefully this guy doesn't fight us, because we cannot handle it.
I owe you an apology, laddie. Looks like that Guardian fellow appeared when I ate that funny fruit and made a wish for my work to be kept safe. But that wasn't what I meant by keeping it safe at all. Anyway, thank you. Now my little friend can relax again at last.
It is? Oh, okay. Sounded like it. I've made it to Bloomingdale. Nice, nice. But the recipe's complicated? Complicated for a tough guy tattoo? That sounds weird.
I couldn't go back there, so I recreated my beautiful lost hometown here in Xerox. This place is just a replica, you see. The dream of an old fool who hoped he could bring back his lost love. Now, Petra, lass, now I can come home to you at last, to my hometown of Xer.
Nice. Another fruit down. Cobalt obtains a fig. It's not a Saint's Ashes purification. Oh. Is Saint's Ashes an item in this game? I'm just like going by my Dragon Quest VIII knowledge. Alright, that's another fig down. That was maybe the most stressful boss fight we've done to date. I need to stop going into boss fights with 0 magic power on my mage. I don't remember where you get the recipe. I'm sure we'll find it somewhere along the way. Of course, this village is a spitting image of that Zir place where we heard the song about the White Knight. So Zir was Mason's hometown, and he spent years sweating blood, sweat, and tears to build this replica of the place. St. Ashes are an item in this game, okay. Good to know. Well, it all makes sense now. No, it doesn't. How the flap was that supposed to win his girlfriend back? I really don't get mortals. Out of all their trolleys, the lot of them, if you ask me. Out of their trolleys. Why is every single story in this, like, actually really sad? Okay, we need to... I can't even... Can I zoom? I don't think so. Oh, I can. I had enough. Okay. Okay. We made it back home. Well, not home. This is not home at all. I did want to take a look at the weapons shop here really, really quickly, and the armor. Armor and weapon, weapon and armor. No, I don't, because we're about to go to Bloomingdale, and Bloomingdale is definitely going to have some upgrades for us. There's no point in spending money here when that's the next place we're going. Not where I want it to be. I want to go to the inn. Desperately need to go to the inn. $24 coins. At least the inn doesn't completely rip you off. Okay. I want to see if we can at all make it to Bloomingdale. I wanted to check actually. I've only got too many medals. That's not going to do. That's not going to do at all. Whoa. Okay, so Bloomingdale is going to be south. Whoa. And then keep on southing. Whoops. Didn't mean to get into this fight. Nice, 40 damage. We're starting to do something here. Hey, Iron Broadsword, not bad. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at Crystal's deftness. Crystal's deftness is 155. So 155. So at 155, a 1 in 8 chance becomes... It basically goes from being a 0.13 to a 0.3. So going from being 13% to a 30%. However, our deafness is not enough to impact like a 1 in 64 or 1 in 128. Like, we aren't really changing those odds that much. Those are Meowgicians. I don't know if Meowgicians drop anything relevant to us right now. So addicted to getting item drops in this game. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So I imagine that that is... Whoa, what the heck are you? You're like a tiger centaur? Ah! Ah! Pretty easy to dodge them things when you're as skilled at dodging as I am. Takes high deftness to pull that off. Hang on, I see some weirdness over here. I gotta go check it out. This is just a very odd, like, ending to a row. I like that there's slimes everywhere in this world. Feels very Dragon Quest-y. Sleeping Hibiscus. I don't know what these are going to be important for, but I'm picking them all up. Should be noted that deafness modifier can at most double the steal rate. Okay. So a 1 in 8 at most can become a 1 in 4. The sound effects on that spell are insane. Good Gear and Boomingdale? Okay, I'm glad I got all this money then. Yeah, 1 in 8 can at most go to a 1 in 4. Oh, it's not happy. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, so currently, we have gotten the best possible... I changed my formula so that it can only... So that it basically rounds it. So this is now what I'm looking at. So apparently we have actually the best we can get out of... Yeah, I'm going to drop this one in the Discord. I added a new fanciness to my formula. So we already do have a 1 in 8 is at the best chance of 1 in 4. A 1 in 16, we actually only have it a 3 out of 32. So that one can still improve. But we have beat the 1 in 8. On Crack, that's a great sound effect. Yeah, Crack or Crackle, they have insane sound effects. I love it, love it, love it. So I gotta go to Z Falls, I think. Oh, that's a crystal question. I don't know. Don't like them things. Scary. Chase me. All right. Bloomhaven. So they have an inn here. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna stay at the inn so that it's morning. Then we're going to go to the shop. I want to get the most deftness we possibly can. But first things first, we have to go to all these shops. Shoot, I think I should have gone down those stairs. Oh, I can go down these stairs. Oh, an armor shop's right here. Oh, sorry. I want to look at weapons before armor, because our armor's doing okay, but I want to see weapons. So, buy. We have a lot of money. So, platinum sword. An actual upgrade. That's pretty good. Platinum sword's going to cost over half our money. Holy Lance, Battle Fork, Falcon Knife Earring, Stolo Staff, Watermaul Wand, Feared by Fishy Foes. I mean, a 5% magic power absorption rate's pretty sick. We have Sacred Claws and Crow's Claws. So what's this? This is... Okay, we really need to get the Crow's Claws because they are the biggest buff. Most deftness possible is a combo of Thief and Ranger passive boost on Ranger class. And what is that value? Like, do you know? Is it like 999? Is that the absolute maximum deftness? Oh, shoot. I messed up the formula. Hold on. I think I have to do that. No. Is it that? No, that's wrong. It's like... I don't know the value normally. With enough seeds for stats, any stat can be brought to 999. Okay, well I'm curious now. Hang on a sec. Oh, that's the thing. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. So I do this and I go, bam. Ah, okay, there we go. That's a lot better. So the best you can do... Somehow my formula is still borking a little bit. Ah, I'll figure it out later. Not important. The seed grind is disgusting. I don't remember what the number is like without seed grinding. Fair enough. Okay, do this. Let's go into Crystal. Huge upgrade. We're going to look at the armor shop really quickly now. I do want to get that figured out, that formula figured out in my spreadsheet, though, so I can, like, always keep an eye on that. Wait, why? Where's the... Is this the armor shop here? Got no sign up. Are you an armor shop? Oh, you are an armor shop. Okay, let's take a look here. It's all boots. Why is it all boots? Evasion, 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 magic might. Ooh. Evasion, magic mending. Ah. Okay. Defense, magic. Agility in these ones. Okay, wait. So I like the sound of this. That gives me an evasion of 6 with the magic might. I'm absolutely buying these. And that's going to go to our mage. And then this is going to be evasion and magic mending. Yeah, there are multiple armor shops in Bloomingdale. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going hard on the shoes right now. A slight loss to defense, but that's okay, because our healing is going to be better than ever. Oh, yeah, so there are. I see right there on the map there's another one. Good point, okay. Oh, nice Chimera Wing. Alright, what do you have here? Okay, you've got a light shield. Oh, platinum shield. It's like you can never get ahead. There's always so many upgrades. So many upgrades you can do. It's insane. More defense. Deafness of 43? Can't equip it on my... Huh. Huh. There are, I only found one, never mind. This guy just specializes in shoes. Yeah, it's kind of funny, but you know what? We got some sick shoes out of the deal. Okay. Well, this seems like as good a time as any to go make a save. This is a very pretty town. I like the layout and the design. We would like to make a confession save, please. As I was going to say before I had to eat earlier, I might try the thief character later. It sounds like it may be worth it. It's just fun. For me personally, I really like it. Alchemy can be a serious money saver. Yeah, I do know that I have a lot of recipes, but I don't have a lot of resources. Like, even like I go to weapons, let's go to swords. I only have the steel broadsword, which I already have one of those. Wands, Divine Wrath, can't make it yet, unfortunately. Claws, I guess I could have made Sacred Claws. You need Iron Claws and a Holy Talisman. I guess for armor, what do we have here? Caddy Shield. We have the Kitty Litter. Kitty Shield, you need a light shield. Oh, we could do that. Oh no, we don't have enough. Yeah, it might not be worth it. We got a Trailblazing bandana. Trees bandana. Bunny ears. The other thing that's tough is, like, I don't know what the stats are on a lot of these items. So it's kind of hard to know if it's worth it to make something. Oh, I can make a tricky turban. So it's like I don't always know if it's like worth it to make something. It requires a lot of research. It requires me to have my guidebook. Oh, I need it so bad. We have the leather gloves recipe. Can I send you a world map for this game? There's an alchemy material map for this game. That's a huge help. You can send that. That's fine. Blessed Bottoms. Yeah, I just... Yeah. Yeah, you can send that. I think we are going to have to call the stream here. Because it is almost midnight for me and I have to work in the morning. I'm going to go make another save because I'm paranoid. Obviously. But we made some solid progress tonight. Crystal's unfortunately way behind in levels, which makes me very, very sad. I'm ending for tonight? Yeah. Okay, good timing, good timing. I've advanced a little in the story? Okay. But it's layered over the world map, so I wasn't sure whether you would consider it spoiler. I've kind of seen the world map, because I kind of edit the world map a little bit to use as the background for the stream. So I'm okay with that. Thanks for the stream. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Dog Sludge. Thank you, Greg. Jeepers. Who else was here from earlier? Ninja. Thank you, Ninja, for coming out. I remember you were in the chat. But yeah, it was Okay, see you next time. By the way, when is the next stream? Next stream. Thanks, guys. I forgot a fig. Oh, it was the fig. Okay. Hyper Dark, yes, also thank you for coming out. I love doing the side-by-side. I know, the side-by-side's really, really fun. I'm really enjoying doing this. Yeah, Greg, next stream is going to be Wednesday night. I'm busy Monday, and I'm busy Tuesday. Wednesday will be. I'm going to publish the stream tomorrow, or the stream schedule tomorrow, but the next stream I know will be Wednesday. Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. I guess that is everything. Okay, gives me time to record more videos on my playthrough. Yes. Have I gotten to the point you're at, Greg? Have I passed you yet, or no? Not sure. Stream Elements coming in clutch with the last-minute Discord link. Just a little past me. Okay, yeah. You've got a good 2, almost 3-day buffer to get past. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm going to end up rambling here on this little ramble outro I do every time. So I'm just going to cut it off here. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I'm heading to bed. Have a good one. Yeah, see you Wednesday, Greg. Have a good one.